Hello, everybody, and welcome back for another round of Borderlands D&D! We are approaching what is hopefully the final session of the tower. So, last session, we picked up with everybody in their respective situations of down below, people starting and working on and going through some of the preparations to make most of this building go kaboom. Very, along the way, Barry was working on explosives, and then Tanya and Nessa were over there trying to figure out what was going on with this guy in the wall, along with getting stuff prepared for the elevator to come down. Tanya, deciding to take a little bit of a stroll and go look for the fellow in the walls, ran into an issue very quickly of a lovely group of 6 people in very odd armor and movements walking down the hallways. At the same time, there was a very large, heavy individual who had ambushed Barry, trying to, delay his work, probably bring him in. Did not go well for either parties, should be enough said. Very quickly, both threats were dispatched with great amounts of violence. And the individual in the walls decided to bail on that situation and get the hell out of there, because y'all were scary. Up top, we had picked up when you guys had just finished falling about 300-400 floors straight up, and had just managed to finally crawl yourselves in through one of the elevator doors. Upon crawling in, unfortunately, you caught the attention of some security guards who came over to talk to you. After a few moments of trying to deceive them and get your ways up, they gave you security passes to send you higher up in the building. Along the way, discussions were had, people thought that you had been made, and who said it was a trap. Opening the doors, you found yourself in a very empty, at least to your eyes, very dark room. Upon stepping in and lighting up a pseudo-torch on one of Terry's swords, there was illumination of a door illumination of like a fight ring, basically, an observation deck for their mutations and creations at Ancient Towers lighting up, where you had to go through it and go out the door on the other side, where there was also shown to be an elevator. Unfortunately, when all of you walked in, the doors were just shut on you, and a number of guards and a royal guardsman came out from behind the shadows, and crates that you can now see were lining up everywhere. And you guys proceeded to have a bit of talk. Alistair tried to bait the guy to coming inside to fight them. He very respectfully declined because, as he put it, he likes his arms where they're at. And then he proceeded to try and gas all of you. That was apparently too much of a problem, and Bertram managed to teleport through the glass to ambush the guy and hit the buttons out to let everybody out. And an ensuing fight broke out. After a very long, rough, and hard fight that was pushing everybody to very dangerous spots, we had some unfortunate occurrences. Though everybody was trying and fighting to their hardest to get out, we had a bit of a spot of bad luck. And we'll pick up just after this spot of bad luck. So we're going to pick up a few moments later, after everybody managed to get into the elevators, get ready, and down below called their elevator. So my question when we pick up the session is, what would everyone like to do with Alistair's final words ringing in your ears?
This is more of a below basement team thing. Upstairs has already dealt with it.
What did he say?
I believe the summary of it was...
Well, Medina's right there.
More or less, it has been a... Oh, Medina's right there. He could also answer if he wishes.
Alistair, it went from Schmied back to Alistair. Alistair saying, we fought hard, good, but in the end, this wasn't enough, and to the others, get out when you can. I think that was complete the mission and get out when you can. I believe that was a rough summary of it.
It's a pretty good summation of his words. You guys did in fact manage to recover Alistair's body as well, so there is that, at least.
Okay, so we got told by Alistair to leave.
Yep, Alistair encouraged to finish the mission, and I believe there was a bit in there about getting strong pretty good for him since he couldn't.
Yeah, something like that.
So yeah. That's an interesting question. We saw how everybody up top processed his death. How does the people down below handling his death?
Very. You're still. No, I'm talking. Okay. Barry takes a
minute.
moment. Pause it. Yeah.
Hold on, pause. Matthew, you didn't tell me that Alistair died.
I did not.
No.
No, I know I did not.
Alistair's dead?
Yeah, that's what I said with his final words.
I thought you meant final words as he was turning back to Schmeat, not that he was dead.
No.
Bro did a 1v20.
Bro tried to 1v20.
My guy, why didn't you tell me?
I told him not to.
How rude.
He wanted the
I
experience
was-
to be real.
I was
He said it would
persuaded
be
not
funny.
to.
So I'm the only person that didn't know that Schmeat died.
Correct.
Right after you went to
Correct.
bed.
Right after.
About 20 minutes after you fell asleep.
Things might have been different if you were still there. So, Max, make him pay.
No, you guys told me to do this.
No, not him, not Matt. The people in the game.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I just quickly turned and put my hands against the door. I was like, you convinced me to do this.
No, I'm not. Nah.
What was that?
Alright, that peaked from too high to too low.
It was very hard not to say.
This is why we needed to have a session as quickly as possible.
Yep, that's why we all agreed to have a session this week.
No, all he told me was that Medina was like, yeah, I think we're gonna die. I think I'm okay with me dying in the tower or something like that. And I was like, well, hopefully nobody dies in the tower.
I was very studiously eating my burger at that moment when she said that. I did not want you to make eye contact.
Well, if you need something to feed off after getting back into the game instead of probably glaring a hole through the wall at Matt.
Let's make it count, and let's make the people pay.
So yeah, I will repeat my question from earlier now that we have a little bit of the shock out of the way. How are the people down below handling Schmeat's final words going over the Echo Net?
Barry would like to take a moment, pause, close his eyes, breath, and then type in the chat. And we shall make this tower a fitting funeral pyre. Send to the rest of the people in group chat.
Tanya stand there for a moment, quiet, but just sort of gripping back and forth on her swords. For a moment there, just at the elevator.
Nessa's hands are gonna cover her mouth as like a tear falls out. Barry, blow up the building.
I will most definitely do so. How
And
far away
you did-
am I from doing that, actually, Matt?
Probably another check. Probably another check in a couple of minutes.
Is there a
and
way
you-
for me to get the internet back up?
Yeah, you just have to get to
You
the right floor.
Or, you could just go and text people and say, can you turn the internet back on?
you did, like, we did get the elevator back online last time, right?
You managed to call one of the elevators down to you guys.
Okay.
It's arriving, like it was arriving as the session ended, as this session started.
All right, just double checking on that. Digistruck one of the swords away and kind of hand gesture Nessa over.
Nessa's gonna go over.
Just kind of have that 1,000-yard stare down the rest of the hallway, just keeping an eye out for wall vent guy.
Nessa's gonna put her forehead on Tanya's shoulder.
Give her a little one-arm hug. Hey, let's make his last wish come true. Let's get everyone out of here safe.
I need to get the system back going.
I don't know. That might be up to Barry, depending on how things go.
Nessa's
Can you
gonna
see
put
it?
in the group chat. Do you know who turned off the system? Can you guys figure out how to turn it back on? And she's gonna send that out.
I'd say for the moment the timelines are synced up if anybody wishes to reply.
They're going up an elevator, right?
Oh, I'm muted.
Correct.
Why do we want the internet back on anyways?
I'm belting on armor
I'm
and
gonna
weapons.
ruin their lives.
How? Isn't it being off currently doing us more good than it being on?
No, I almost
There you-
had access to everything they own. I almost had access to all of the security systems.
Yeah.
Anybody up top want to answer or hold off?
I think the only one really in a place to would be Terry through his contact with the other guy. But I don't know if any of us if he actually has something for that, or if he was just given an okay to go.
Much like with when Crystal was doing stuff over there, Terry doesn't have direct contact with the guy.
So we can't do anything anyway.
Fair. But you raise an
Any
interesting
response?
component.
Any response to Nessa, though?
Anything at all.
They might also kind of be in the shock because you guys heard it, but they witnessed it.
Yeah.
Actually, quite
We shoved
unfortunately,
his corpse into a
nobody
storage deck.
witnessed it. They just came around the corner and found a dead body.
They heard turret fire.
And they heard his words, and then people could peek around corners to look. So unfortunately, also still, nobody saw it.
It's more like Swiss cheese.
Like ground beef.
Jesus!
How's that lot of bullet?
It was a lot of bullet.
believe the given term was mincemeat.
Mincemeat was a good one. Okay, but do you know what? You raised an interesting question. I would like somebody in the down below crew to roll a d20.
Well, they're both muted, so that sounds like me.
Fair.
For what?
14.
14. Ooh, 14 is enough. Okay. With very... Jesus, that scared me some. I just looked over and Max has the door cracked and is staring bloody murder at me through it.
Wait, what?
I just looked over, I wasn't paying attention, and Max is just staring through the crack in the door with fucking daggers.
You need to come sleep on the couch here, buddy?
I might. I'm not sure
If
if
we never
I
hear
feel
from them again,
safe.
we know what happened.
Okay. With very much one of those timings of fate, very unfortunate or fortunate timings, the keypad on the elevator kicks back on.
The keypad does?
Correct.
What does that mean?
Not keypad, like the scanner portion kicks back on.
Internet. We might have internet back.
So they rebooted?
Because it seems like they have had enough time to find the issue and reboot it from their side.
Nessa's going to run to the computer so fast that she falls and gets back up and goes to the computer.
All right.
I'm going to try to hack in again.
Okay. Make a thieves' kit check. Tanya, you just watched Nessa go from leaning up against you to like full speed scrambling.
Sword back in other hand. Going to go guard her.
Fair. Okay.
Keep the stare down the hallway. Probably just unblinking and more of just
That's
a
a
twitch
30.
face movement.
That's a pretty
here
good
and there.
roll there.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
I would say it's safely to say you've managed to get back in the system.
Can I start working on shutting down their security system? Or can I get as... How deep am I in?
From here, you're not gonna have access to like the building security system. You'll have to find like probably somewhere better for that.
Can
But
I
you
see
could probably
where?
find I was going to say, but digging through, you could probably find the area you needed to go to for getting rid of most of their security system.
Where do I have to go?
Floor 257 seems to be their main security office, or their main security floor. Now that you're like just scrolling through all the files, trying to find where basically the locks to the doors and everything they had here, where those lead back to, following the programming, flipping
Can
through
I
the
turn off-
registries.
Can I turn off as many things or set off as many like random alarms as I can down here?
Do you want to leave
You
them
can.
to us?
Well, we're not going to be here for very long.
No, but that might get in our way of us getting out, though.
Can I send it to the opposite way as us?
I mean, you can set it off on the floor for the most part. Yeah, floor-wide issues.
Set it off on random floors.
There's
yeah,
also
can I
that.
just do random floors?
Absolutely, cause some chaos, make it harder for them to respond to you directly.
Yeah.
I mean,
do
if
have
you're
to
going to
roll
do that,
again?
we're in like the
No,
first,
you're already at a 30 at the moment. That'll be like your first what you did.
I mean, we're
Okay.
at like the sub basement or something right now, and the other guys are up in like 400 floor.
Upper 600s.
We are encroaching
600?
upon our destination.
You are.
Well, I mean,
like,
if you're going to have like a alarms from like floor 50 anywhere to 600.
access here is
Well,
going to
then.
be cut to the first 330 floors.
Well then,
But hey, just random shit
50
going on.
300.
Barry, we're leaving.
I'm almost done.
Very. Make another demolition kit check for you. This will be your last one.
Sorry, I have to get good. I have to get the good dice. There it is. Okay.
Interesting question, because I just realized at the beginning of all this, Barry called Jethro to have him help out with planting stuff, and as far as I know, Jethro's still on the line. Is Jethro still on the line?
Yeah, he's just been drinking.
Okay.
Barry was at. Barry had
Jethro.
explosive. Barry had explosive questions. Barry's also one of the few people he can talk to about just blowing shit up.
What did you say your role was, Dylan?
I didn't say, but it's a 19.
Oh, I thought
Did
you
you
had
add
said.
your-
All right.
Did you add your extra die?
Yeah, that's with the extra die.
All right, 19. I'd say that's pretty solid. I'd say, sorry, looking at the totals of your rolls throughout all of this, right? I'll just give you this detail now. You can finish up planting your explosives. Whenever you choose to detonate them, I'm going to roll a D100 for a percentage.
Percentage of
Yeah.
what?
100. The
For
entire
how
building
much of a building
disappears.
collapse you get, right?
Yeah.
You have successfully done most of these, not to like flawless degree, but fairly successfully, right?
Yeah.
So whatever percent I roll, you're automatically going to add a flat 25% chance to that.
Okay.
100.
You're guaranteed 25% destruction, but I'm going to roll a D100, and it's whatever I roll plus 25 is how percentage. Of course, functionally past a certain percentage, the building's done for anyways.
Just highlight delete function.
Yeah.
125% destruction.
More or less, my thing I'm setting here is, if you get above a 75% collapse, most of the building is going to follow along with it because it won't be able to remain standing.
What I'm hearing is I really want you to roll really high for once.
The higher I roll, the more of the building is gone.
Now, if only you could actually go and roll high. You're doing
I'm capable of rolling high. Eric can attest to that last
capable of it, but it doesn't mean you're gonna get it.
Why you gotta
My
bring up
boss
the
did
fact you hit me?
because it fucking baffles me that it happened still.
Like, why? I stole
just
that
did that.
motherfucker's
I
hat.
just
It's
had it
mine now.
Increase those chances, Matt.
You have done what you can for the moment.
You're getting an extra 20% chance.
25.
That
25. Okay.
Cinda. Okay. Go
Time to
ahead.
get out then?
Now, here's the tricky part I'm going to give you.
Yeah.
Do you want a timer or remote? They both have their features. Because if you set a timer, it's going to go off regardless at this certain time. But if you set a remote, there's a possibility of people stopping you from getting able to send the signal.
Or being too
But the
far
risky
away.
part, correct.
I
But
think
again,
you
the
should
timer is
follow
guaranteed to
your
go off,
exploiting
but it
that.
sets a hard limit of how long you can be in this building before shit goes wrong.
Okay, I need to go open up a, I call the group upstairs.
As you guys are sitting in the elevator with Minchmeat.
He's in the
bleeding all
storage
over the
deck.
floor.
He went floop.
Oh yeah, you guys put him in a storage deck. With the remains of Minchmeat all over the floor.
At this point, it's
Ring.
blood. There's a lot
Yeah.
of blood on all of us.
Yeah, no, you guys are coded in it. You're getting a call from Barry directly trying to activate the comms.
Thou answer. Hello?
Finish getting my gloves on, and then since Crystal still seems angry and distant, I'm gonna go ahead and answer.
Okay.
Alright, so I've set the bomb. But how long are you thinking you might still be up there? Because I'm about to go, and I need to know if I need to go and set a timer on this thing, or if you have an ETA on when you're going to be possibly in and out. Or if I need to go and set this up with a remote detonation and get out and be prepared to press it.
Tell our exfil to hurry and set a timer.
Gotcha. How long should I set it for?
Tell your exfil to hurry.
All right. So I'll tell Dockin to get his ass over here then. But
We're going as quickly as we can. Good luck down there.
Say,
all right. I set a timer for it.
Well, you
Get
should
an
probably
ETA
contact
on-
him first.
back in.
You should probably contact him first and tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Yeah. Okay. I will go after him to call him then. I call Dakin.
You call Dakin. It rings a couple of times, because he's busy. And he picks up. You do hear the sound of some sirens and gunfire in the distance. So you hear, yeah!
Okay, I'm about to blow up this building. I need to know when you're getting here so I can set a timer for it.
Alright, give me like fucking 10-ish minutes. Y'all gave me less than 2 hours to find a good evac vehicle.
Alright, where do we need to go meet you at? Where are you meeting us?
Well, you never told me where to meet you. You said be nearby. Get the roll the window
Yeah,
up. You're gonna fucking fall out. He shouts to someone off screen.
Alright, my group's about to go and get the fuck out of here right the fuck now, right? The group up top you're gonna still have to wait for, but I'm out. 10 minutes, alright. See you soon.
He doesn't really answer. He's busy. You hear him yelling at somebody, and like a couple gunfires are going off.
Yeah.
And yeah, you can set the timer for 10 minutes. I will stress this then.
Yeah?
10 minutes is all you guys have then.
Maybe 11.
Because I'll just say what everybody's doing.
Not enough time. Not enough time.
11
You have a chance to speak up. That was a general call.
I had already closed the line on my end.
I mean, yeah, you're hanging up for it, but I'm assuming Barry is willing to hear her.
Yeah.
1 extra minute.
I mean, that's what I'm about to book it out of here.
We have to get to the 257th floor.
We
This
ain't meant to
elevator's
go
really
into
fast.
265th floor.
I don't know if the elevator will get up and down in that time.
It will not. We're time to go.
Well, we do need an
Building's
extra
going
minute
down.
or two. We do need an extra minute or two, though, for it going kablooey and all the debris and shit. So we can actually have a moment to get away, though.
12 minutes or 15 minutes, you think?
I like 12.
No, 12. So time for 12 minutes. Barry's gonna go and start moving out of there. Time to go.
Guys, wait,
I-
We're at
Barry.
the elevator.
Barry, I have to
We're
get to
going.
the security system.
We're going, Nessa.
Akin won't be
Building's
able
about
to
to
get here.
It don't matter. We're time to go. We've run out of
It
time.
does matter. Dakin won't be able to get to the building.
You should
Why
be able to
won't
get to
you
the
go to-
ground floor with just a vehicle.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be able to get to the building?
Is he in a plane?
No.
Maybe.
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 An aerial vehicle was requested.
Anyway.
Probably.
Because did you forget when we were going over everything that there's they have a security system surrounding the building for air travel? They won't be able to get out.
They can do something, I'm sure. We've run out of time. We just set the freaking timer, Nessa.
We're at the elevator, by the way, so whenever Barry gets here.
You guys are, yeah. Barry has to
Yeah.
get
I'm
there.
in the elevator.
No, you have travel time, sir.
He's running. He has long legs.
God damn it. Okay, I'm running to the elevator. I
assumed you were running to the
Follow
elevator. I was just saying you have travel time.
See,
Barry's leaving.
this is where the up top group now has just a little bomb counter in the corner that's going off but it doesn't stop for loading screens or pause screens. It just sits there and keeps going.
But my computer's from the 1980s.
Yeah, but they'll think of something. I'm getting out of here. It's time to go. We will not be able to make it up to floor 200 in time, let alone make it back down. Tell me whenever I get to the elevator.
I gotta mute for a
So
minute,
that-
but I'll be listening.
Okay,
So
well,
any
we'll
other
get you guys
plans?
back to the elevator. You're on the way back to the elevator. We'll move up to the up top group because theirs seems the most pressing now, suddenly.
Yeah.
So yeah, up top, you guys are in the elevator.
Just to confirm, Terry, we are being sent to the right floor, correct?
As best as I know, yeah.
Okay. So,
We're going to be just shy of the top 10. I think we're going to floor 6, like 88 or 89 or something like that. And the rest above that are for the CEO, apparently.
so knowing them, and given what's currently happening, we're not going to have a lot of time. We need to get in, grab, and go. Crystal, you have an idea for... I'm terribly sorry. Amber, you have an idea for that?
It really depends on what we see up here. I think I know a way to get us out. I have a way to get us out.
It's us and 3 more.
Were we not waiting for what's his name to come pick us up?
Yeah, but that's outside. They're not going to crash into the building.
Hopefully we just find a window we can open or something.
Well, I did pick up a couple grenades.
Grenade should do it. Do you know what we should be expecting up here?
Probably somebody that
Which
wants to
one starts
monologue,
last?
while we don't have time to listen to a monologue.
So you're not even gonna give them the chance to get their evil speech out.
Given the option, no.
Right. You really shouldn't either.
If they're talking, consider them distracted. Look for a way to interrupt their shit. Hopefully, by now they're probably anesthetized. That's the word. Or whatever the hell the transformation / experimentation bullshit is. The only one who'd know is, not exactly talkative right now. Not that they knew before, they seem to have a bit of a block on the memory. Gonna have to overview all that we got from Alistair before now. Because from the bits and pieces that I do recall and people have shared, it sounded like he's ex-Lance as well. There's gonna be a bunch of people that have to pay for this.
Right. I'm making a list.
So whenever we get there,
Okay.
move quick. Find them, get the fuck out. Maybe look for some uppers along the way. Make sure they're able to move. Sounds like something that'd be in a experimentation wing, right?
It's something that the Lance apparently have access to.
Terry's false name was Frank, right?
No, it was John Ward.
Okay.
Berries?
Harry.
Terry.
Okay.
John, in the best possible way, are you relatively experienced with various types of narcotics?
Yes, but I'm not sure it's in the way you're hoping with how you're talking.
Looking for things to make him move fast. I don't know.
Like physically or like having a good day?
Pick the right ones to make him go zoom. And then probably crash
Having
the
a good
fuck
day
out
with
afterwards.
bikes, too.
We can try. I'm assuming you mean the people that are supposed to be anesthetized, they need to be able to move for the moment?
Yeah, I don't know how her thing works if they're unconscious.
I don't know. I can try. About some stuff. It's kind of a lot, though.
Try to
Not gonna
steal
lie to
some
you.
shit.
That I can do.
I wonder what's waiting for us whenever this door opens.
Yeah, he's gonna reach into his pouch and hand something to you and be like, he's gonna hand you one syringe. That is all I have that might jumpstart them, since I'm supposed to be stealing shit. I'm gonna give this to you too. I don't have hardly anything like that. That might give one of them a buffer time. Depends on
Okay.
what they used, I guess.
I'm gonna call this move juice in my inventory.
Move juice isn't very inaccurate. Alright. You hear it bing as the doors open. By the way, no elevator music here. Just thought I'd let you know. Alright, doors open. You find yourself in a fairly well-lit room, spreading across a lot of it. You can see a lot of different tables set up with like small little projects, beakers, computers, centrifuges. This is a whole like motherload of fucking workshop things. There's a couple little containers set up here and there that are on the smaller side, so they could only be like a single specimen viewing. You have tables and racks and surgical. You can see like equivalent of like, you know, the old like surgery theaters.
Uh-huh.
It's a good mimicry of that, but without the seating around it. There's like a number of spots where there's a table with a myriad of instruments set up on different poles that rotate around and can move around. Well, yeah, like I said, well lit. A number of screens, holographic projection screens, are popped up, running off different numbers, or showing off different projects.
I think at this point in time, it's not necessarily as stealthy as it could be, and we're more just trying not to set off any obvious, like, you know, run toward the turret type deal.
No, that's fair. You can see mountings as you step out where turrets are supposed to be, but currently nothing is ran or on.
That's fine.
Interesting note for you probably here. There are currently no security guards on this floor. You don't step out and don't immediately see any of those.
I feel like most of
Across
them
the
might have been
ways.
below us.
Since you're kind of coming up one of the walls, right? Pretty center in the room is where the most... Ignore that. Where the most... I guess elaborate one of these little operating sections would be. And you currently see, kind of hard to make out details, at least two people hunched over a couple of tables that would have some others slumped. You can probably guess where there's some people are at. And then maybe 3 random scientists bustling around in the terminals surrounding that little operation center.
This is where I pray that our hurry the fuck up and get here pays off.
And Terry is just going to look over at you and be like, should I just... Now? And gestures.
I'll give him a nod, I trust his judgment.
Alright, gonna roll stealth for Terry. And since this is explicitly for him to go steal shit, he's pretty good at that. Have you ever managed to cock 2 d20 at once?
Sounds like a natural 20.
No, but it's pretty damn good, as Terry, or John Ward in this instance, very quickly, you lose track of him. He was right there. And he is not.
I wish I knew how he did that.
As I don't think anybody has the perception to check for a 30.
I'm doing my damnedest to find our targets.
If I was actively looking for him.
Yeah, but I mean, like, passive, since you got other shit.
Yeah.
You're looking for what there, for Bertram?
I'm doing my damnedest to find the people that were here to get out.
I've described the only people that seem to be actively doing something on the floor right now.
Yeah, but can I, like, make out, oh, that's X on the table?
From here, because of all the different terminals and equipment in the way, you can't see who's on the table. You're just assuming somebody will be there because there's a number of people around and moving about that. And actually, as you guys are walking in, there's going to be a bright purple glow emanating from that same thing, kicking off now.
Moving forward, investigate.
I suppose I should say, you know that feeling you got when you were in the vaults, Crystal?
Yes.
It's like a weaker version of that, but you feel it in your teeth.
Because you have stated this, I need to use my extra sight thing. What did I call it? Void sight?
I have a feeling you might see the person glowing.
You can use it, absolutely. I don't know the name of it exactly if we named it, but it was basically you were using it to try and track, well, for lack of a better term, like Iridian energy.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's using a shit ton of Iridian energy over there. And it is like a small flash, like a small solar flare in your vision. Nowhere near as intense as the vaults, just very focused and kind of bright. And you're watching it spread, well, across a human-ish shaped outline.
That doesn't look good.
I would like one of you to roll me a d6.
That.
I roll you a d6.
Roll me a d6, please.
5.
5?
Yes, 5.
5, okay. What are you doing?
I've been moving forward for a while now.
Been moving forward? Oh, no, he just stopped to do that. I wanted to double check and make sure that was still what was happening. Because this is happening just like you gave Terry permission to go steal shit. You guys started to move forward, and as you guys started to move forward, this happened. I didn't know if that changed anything.
Question real quick.
Yeah.
Has Barry made it back to the elevator yet?
Very valid point. I'd say Barry is back to the elevator, and you guys are climbing up the floors now.
I do have a question to discuss with them before any time-consuming thing kicks off then.
That is understandable. We'll pick up your guys' actions in a second. Because it will be once we start up top floor, it'll be go until you're done. So now is the time.
Hey, Nessa? How quick do you think you can do the security thingy you wanted to?
I mean, it might take us a minute to get up to the floor.
But how quick can you do the security thingy?
I don't know. I haven't really done that before.
Okay, cause...
Well, to this extent.
If you think you can do it, we can probably just blow a hole in the side of a building, and you can sit there and shoot... And you can shoot one of your ropey nut thingies to help us break some of the fall, and we can just jump out the side.
I
Or if
really don't think
or
there's
if you get
time to even get
security
up there.
down. If he gets the security down, then our ride can just pick us up from there.
I will give that one reminder because people were talking about elevator travel time. Most of the elevators are pretty quick.
Okay.
So we could.
They are? thought
Yeah,
it said
I
it took a
established that
long
early
walk.
on. That's why it's a violent impact when they were trying to avoid getting hit by one.
Okay.
How quick
So-
were they then?
Fast as fuck, yo.
Yeah, like probably like
I know, but I mean, how many?
Probably like to get to the floor you want, you'd be on there for like maybe a minute, a little over.
I
It's a
would
lot
really
better than I was
like to
thinking.
do that. I do think it would help the others get out. I don't see how they're gonna get out if I don't shut off the security system.
They'd find a way. Now, can we
Grab-
even go and survive the security floor, where there's probably all the people there?
Well, you know, do you hear all those alarms?
There's still going to be people up there, and turrets.
Did you
And
not just see what
airplanes.
Tanya did to those people?
He wasn't there, so no.
No.
Well, Tanya just took out a whole army, so I think we're okay. I think we can take whatever nerds are on the security floor.
You and Tex did a lot too, Rex. But yeah, Nessa, I need you to do whatever you can there. What you're gonna do as fast as possible. And Barry,
Kill them all?
time for a
I just
blood
need you
bath.
guys to get me up there.
Barry,
Okay.
anyone that's
Okay,
not running for
All
their
or
life.
nothing, I guess.
Please, Barry.
I gotta go play with the new toy then.
And preferably get towards a hole or get towards a wall to make a hole. Window, whatever.
On our floor? On the floor that we're on the security floor?
Yeah, if she
I
gets the
could do
security.
that.
If she gets the
Barry, I
security
wouldn't
down, might
ask
as
you
well
if
have
I
him-
didn't think I could do it.
Might as well have.
All right. So
might as
what
well
I'm
have him just
hearing
fly
is
to us.
okay. So what I'm hearing is, Nessa, you need to go up there and you need a computer.
Yeah.
Do you think it's just gonna be on? And we're at this point, we should be going up as it is, like in the elevator,
Yes,
right?
you are going up right now.
Like going up, right? Okay. So you need to go. Do you think there's a specific computer or just a general computer? Is that-
Well, security. Did I? What did
There's
the?
a primary security section on the floor because the floor is not all like consoles and terminal interaction. A lot of that floor will be things like equipment and personnel and staffing rooms for everything there. So there is a console, like a security like room that you're looking for specifically on that floor.
Because
Okay.
I can just use my new fancy toy and just run forward and just, well, smash and plow a hole through when you come in afterwards. If we don't have to worry about it just being any random one, and you can just point out which one you need to not be broke. Point out which one needs to not be broke, and I'll avoid that one. And blow everything else up. That sound doable? Plausible?
I just need to get up there, Barry.
Yeah, I mean, but once we get up there, there's gonna be people. I'm saying, like, if I can avoid all the others, can you go ahead and just get to it? I mean,
Yes.
okay.
So,
Well, I guess that's the plan.
while we're on the ride up, so put a hand on each of their shoulder and give them aid, and lend everyone here 10 extra health.
Oh wow.
Is that healing or just plus 10 health?
Your maximum
We
health
can't hear you,
is
Matthew.
raised.
Good.
What, Matt?
I was gonna let you finish.
Your maximum health is raised by 10, and you get 10 extra hit points for the duration, which the duration is like 8 hours, so longer than the time that we're here.
Yeah.
I don't really know why I bothered you and asked that when I wasn't at full health anyways, but yeah. I mean, it's helpful either way.
Yeah, so it will raise that. Just keep in mind and keep track of where your old hit points are. Your normal hit points are. For once it wears off. As, Tanya reaches out, puts a hand on each of your all shoulders, and her tattoos burn bright for a moment, and she pours some energy into y'all.
Any note for feeling on her doing that with vault stuff that happened? You know, that whole thing?
You're still feeling it. It's more reluctant than it would have been before. You're feeling like it's like somebody kind of greedy giving up something. You feel that instinct in you of like, no, keep that. That's yours. Keep it. You got it. You drained it. You ate it.
It's okay, Tommy. There'll be food up here.
I'm also gonna go and take 2 healing vials.
Gotcha.
So you said 10 extra hit points?
Correct.
10. Because I'm casting it at 3rd level instead of 2nd. And send up a message to the up top group of we're going to try to take out the security and maybe be able to fly up there to you, but hope get rid of the security at least.
I think at this point we're in it.
Yeah.
At this point, you guys will be in it and about to go.
I sent a message to Doc and explaining the fuck up the clusterfuck that's about to happen.
All right, you have T-minus 8 fucking minutes before this building goes down.
We're on floor 200 and fucking something. We're gonna be at one of the windows.
All right.
Oh, smells. Barry's going out the window when he has a.
As you guys open the door, I want to ask somebody. Somebody needs to gamble with me. High or low, or an even or odd?
I rolled the last die.
Do I need to roll that, or are you rolling it, Matt?
You usually have better rolls than I do. I'll let you do it.
I'm rolling.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. It's a gamble.
Oh.
Even high.
Even low.
What?
Partial. Even low, so partial.
Oh. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, though?
I mean, it's not great, but it's not awful. It's partial.
Yeah, but I can't tell if that's a partial to us or against us.
We'll find
it's
out.
Both. So, as you guys are opening the doors, the security floor is not immediately having a lot of people present in this initial room. It seems like a lot of people had to rush out to deal with the alarms blaring on all the different floors and issues popping up there. You guys do have a moment to compose yourselves. Nessa, you do know for a fact that the room you're looking for is somewhat centralized on the floor.
Okay.
How would you guys like to go about getting there?
So the elevator is opening now?
You guys have the doors opening on the elevator. You can see in this initial room. There's no guards right away.
Do I know about where to go?
Yeah, like I said, the room you're looking for is fairly central to the floor.
Nessa's gonna whistle and send Tex in first, and then run after him towards where she needs to go.
Make an investigation check, please. And a stealth check.
For both.
Can I help that by being particularly unstealthy and going in a bit different direction?
I would allow
Like
that. That just might means you take target fire.
He's about to go.
An investigation?
Investigation, roll normally, and that one just has to be Nessa, and then both Tex and her need to roll stealth.
Okay, so investigation was a 24.
Gotcha. Tanya, where are you going?
Stick with her. Kill anyone who gets near. I'll be a distraction.
No.
Do I need to stealth as well?
It's yes, in this case. I'm assuming from what your guys' description was. Okay, admittedly, I assumed. Correct me if I'm wrong, but your plan is to get there with as little issues as possible, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Oh.
Barry,
Oh,
you're going to
what?
forego stealth and for turn of helping them do better, correct?
Yep.
So what
and
does that
she's
mean
gonna-
for me?
You have the
Oh,
stealth people have
wait.
advantage on their stealth.
Okay.
Is it okay? I have a question. Okay, is this going to be a skill check or combat thing?
That depends on how certain things go. For the moment, it'll be skill check.
Okay.
Tex
I
got
mean-
a 13, and Nessa got a 19.
That was with advantage?
Yes.
Okay. 17.
17, all right.
The advantage really saved this.
Fair. And Barry, what would you like to do to make a distraction?
Barry's gonna go and find the wall, as in the one that actually goes up against the outside air. To outside it, find the windows or something,
Okay.
and he's gonna
Well, you
go
have
in
to
that
make something.
direction. And can I see it? Is there like a big open? Can I see it from
I'd
there?
say you
or
could just
how-
kick open a door or two to find a room with a window pretty quick. That doesn't seem unreasonable.
Okay. How the fuck to put this? Okay, is it? Cat, what the fuck is up with you? You're very wet. Why are you wet? Sorry, distraction.
They've been me outside.
They better not have been. Anyway, sorry, I'm distracted. Okay, Kit. Place to window with possibility of being able to escape. I'm making escape plan, also distraction, and about to go and fuck up everything that moves.
So the answer is explode?
Can they get... About to be, yes. Can they... place the window... Line... Nessa's going in a direction. Can it be in a thing that has a direction that she can just run to this?
This
afterwards?
is that's what I was going to say. This is not a. That's why you're kicking open rooms. This isn't just one big open floor. This is a rooms and hallway floor.
Yeah, I mean more of a. Oh fuck! I'm finding a window.
She's going fairly central. Any wall is going to be fairly equidistant to her.
Yeah. Okay.
That's like the info you have right now. If that helps.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You want to roll a
How many guards do I see?
northwest, east, south?
He's on the west side.
Oh, you already have that covered. Look at that.
How many guards do I see?
As you kick open the door right now, none immediately. Like I said, immediately you guys aren't going to have any guards.
Okay. Does this look like I can shoot that with the shotgun? Break it with the shotgun?
Break it with a shotgun? No. Break it with a big ass boomstick and a couple of swings in strength? Probably.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Make an athletics check. We'll see how much,
I'm not
how
good
big
at
of a boom this is going to be that catches people's attention.
And this is what I wanted you guys to do from the start.
Thanks.
Unfortunately, the security was internet was down. The shake machine was broken, Eric.
Athletics?
Athletics.
21.
All right, that's enough. As you guys actually hear this and partially feel this, is immediately there's a big fucking boom, an echo resounding through the floor.
Sorry, I had to go and roll the page. Yeah, what are you
Okay.
doing? E.
And you guys are making your way to the room. I'd say you guys can make it to the security room in the center fairly well because of the distraction and okay-ish stealths. However, as you guys get to the room that you recognize what it is, going down this hallway, left, right, through this hallway, down through this one, and you're running past, you do come across where you see some security people in other places getting stuff ready, but they're either distracted or you're running past so fast that they aren't paying attention. It's not like you would be that unique of somebody running in this situation, you know? I'd say within a couple of moments, like maybe a minute or two, you could probably find the security room in the middle. However, that is another minute or two ticking off the timer.
So I can find it.
Yep, as I say, as you guys get there, and Tex is running ahead of you, taking the lead. He's going to like rush into the door and slam into it to basically open it.
Yeah.
Because of his stealth check, unfortunately, isn't a full success. He slams open the door, and it will alert the people inside as the door flies open. And you see a number of people working at terminals, myriad of screens spread across the wall, projecting different points in the building. There's a couple of people sitting at desks, all talking into like little echo pieces, like the little echo device, to try and direct security. There are, in the moment of emergency, a number of people stationed in this room to protect the security office in times of a crisis. As immediately, the 5 guards and the head of security spin to look at the door as it smashes open.
Oh, there's people open there.
Barry, on your side of things, you are hitting a boom, and after a brief moment, you hear the boots thudding down the hallway as people are rushing your way. You know, you have just a brief moment before people start running around the corner to get into the room. You guys are going to be entering initiative when we get right back to you. However, up top is not an initiative yet. If they enter initiative up top, we'll enter initiative together. That way everybody's synced up, everybody has turns, and we'll roll together. Think about what you want to do, your plan for all of this, and we'll go from there.
Barry has a plan. Barry doesn't know if it's a good plan, but Barry has a plan.
Window is mostly open. People could climb out of it.
A little open isn't good enough.
So the people up top, you're rushing that way. Is there any like stealth back to the up top floor? Any stealth with Crystal and Bertram, or is it just rush as fast as you can?
Unless we see something that makes it to where we need to chill the fuck out, outmaneuver it, I think we're in speed mode. Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, speed mode it is. As you start rushing that way. Like I said, they're fairly centered to this. You're on the wall. It'll take a moment of full sprinting to get there. I'm assuming fast as possible, like you said. Vaulting some of the desks, you knock over some of the equipment as you guys are trying to get there as fast as possible. Instead of trying to get around it, that takes too long. Fuck that. You flip over one of the desks. Bertram, you hit a point where you're running, jump up or running down with a counter and jumping to the next counter piece as you go. Crystal, similar thing. Sometimes it's faster to run on the furniture or on the equipment than on the ground, so you'll pop up, sprinting across that. You guys are closing distance rapidly. As you guys are getting closer, you can start to fact to see who is there. There are 3 scientists walking around that you do not recognize. They just seem to be working on the computers and the terminals around. They're like, basically, for lack of better terms, it looks like they're keeping track of vitals. However, in the middle, you do see 3 tables. On each of the tables is one of the 3 individuals you were coming for, of Hoyle, Lodi, and Brewer. As you guys are getting closer, you can also see that standing around them, standing over Brewer's table, sleeves rolled up, sweating a little bit, is Murmur there, who looks like there's their glow on their tattoos and their eyes burning are starting to go down, like starting to simmer down. Standing right next to it, taking notes and scanning with his device, is Straunt, looking over this, looking down at Brewer. He has purple veins running throughout his body, and he's kind of like twitching and jerking a little bit in his restraints as he's held down. You can watch as some of the flesh starts to twist and change, running up one of his fingers and hand, and up the arm, where you can see where like a small like handprint, where it looks like Murmur may have grabbed his wrist, near where she's leaning up against. As you guys are sprinting in, oh sorry, I should finish. On the 2 tables next to it, most of their armor stripped down to like, not like nudity, but like basic like like what is it, like the sport shorts or like short like tight clothing. The what are they called?
Undergarments.
I don't know. Undergarments, kind of, yeah. It'd be like mid-thigh, covering everything on both of them. Lodi also has like the equivalent of a sports bra on. It shows all the skin off, so they have
Like
the
a biker
intravenous
short?
skin. Kind of like a biker short, yeah. Kind of like a biker shorts on both, and then a sports top on Lodi to, like, you know, preserve the modesty a little bit. Both of them also strapped down. They're kind of out of it, unconscious almost. They're not really up and functioning, but they also don't seem to have the veins running down them like Brewer does, who's twitching.
They're not.
As you guys are sprinting.
Is it going? It's fine.
Okay, as you guys are sprinting, and unfortunately you're making a racket just to get there as quick as possible, they're both gonna stop what they're doing and like spin in the moment. The scientists that are around look kind of panicked and like eyes immediately dart around, like looking for ways to run. Straunt is like, "Oh, this is a new twist." And Murmur looks conflicted as she spins to make eye contact with you, like, "Oh yes, these are the people I want. Lovely," but also, timing's a little inconvenient.
Those two look.
Like, I just give you like,
Going.
oh, nope. Ask your question. That's more
Okay.
important.
Those two look out of it, but not completely in the whatever it is you want to call state of knock the fuck out.
They're like, they're not unconscious fully, but they are heavily drugged.
Yeah, so they
They're
definitely.
well on their way to being passed the fuck out, but it doesn't look like it's going all the way. If Brewer is anything to go by, they brought them to the edge of awareness, so they can't really do anything effectively.
So they are 100% going to need the speed juice.
Correct. You have a one-use speed juice.
And I got a whole one of them.
Correct.
I say a silent prayer for our invisible friend. And as we move forward, looking over the area, is it like a weird stairway down there for the actual like surgery theater thing, or is it all relatively?
It's not really a stairway down there. It's like just more of like it's pretty level with the rest of the floor. It was just kind of like a good image of the different like instruments coming up on the poles to rotate around, and people could like step around it.
I'm trying to look at it as like if I needed to move, what I'm assuming that is that they're on a gurney. Would it be possible to move said gurney?
No, because they are not on a gurney. They are
Okay.
fastened down on a mounted table.
So it's gonna need some extra persuasion.
They are restrained on a table, correct. Persuasion is the right term. As you watch, like I said, Murmur's face go through the conflicted things real quick before settling on just covering it with a smile. As she turns to confront you and steps between the table and you. What's your immediate action that you would like to do? And that'll decide what we do.
I look at Crystal to see what she's doing, given I just told her explicitly what to do when they tried to do things.
You told me what to do when they tried to do things.
I said, it's gonna be somebody that wants to monologue. We're not gonna let that happen. So does it look like
Yeah,
she's
my
coming
first
up with a
thought
plan?
My first thought was just to jump over the table and kick her in the face.
Cool.
Alright, we're gonna roll initiative then.
I didn't say that I was gonna do that. That was my first thought. Then I remember that
Oh,
you said
sorry.
something about it. I don't know what I'm doing. Where is Shrunk? Where?
Strawn's out near the table too, but he stepped to the back of the table, so that at least the people on them strapped down are between you and him. He's kind of like teetering behind some of them.
Since he said he
Fair.
doesn't know, do you get to start the monologue?
I never said there was a monologue.
Aww.
It's not like a force field, right?
It's not a force field. That's why I'm asking.
I'm making sure that nothing hilarious is about to happen.
Just smack straight into it. Oh, that was invisible.
If Crystal's hesitating,
I'm looking. For
I'm gonna
peace.
nudge her forward.
All right.
It may be initiative, but I don't think we plan on fighting.
It may have to be initiative just for the management
Time
of everything.
aspect.
Yes.
And I pray for Terry.
Terry's just stealing shit. He's already stealing shit.
Well, yeah,
I
but he
promise
knows
you.
where we need to be, and he knows what we need, so I hope he gets here as quickly as fucking possible.
All right.
And since I've been given permission, vaulting over the table, kicking her in the face.
We're rolling initiative then. I'm gonna say at this point, with everybody getting up to their places, talking, timing on everything, we're gonna be at effectively T-minus 6 minutes.
That feels
Listen,
with that,
man,
I'd
we
love
can't
for
go
everybody
60
to roll
rounds.
initiative. Things can go bad. Things can always go bad.
Did you say 60
Sometime-
minutes or 6 minutes?
6.
That's 60 rounds.
Okay.
Sometimes you just need some scrolls and a lot of potions, Matt.
Fuck you. That was the worst luck possible. I say fuck you. No, it's more fuck Baldur's Gate. That was an awful round of luck.
We won, though.
We won. Everybody died except for one person, and they were on like 3 health, but we won. You can't do much when you miss Magic Missile. That's that same round we're talking about. When that's your luck, you can't do much.
So, initiative.
Yep, I'm rolling my side of stuff real quick, and then I'll be asking for initiatives. Oh, fuck. That's not good.
Can I get that kick in
Have a
before?
really high or really
No.
low.
You guys chose the Russian route. It's not going to be a surprise. She's going to have a chance to beat you in initiative.
Luckily, Crystal got a 42.
I mean, I rolled a natural
Alice
20,
isn't here.
so I almost had
Interesting.
42.
I think that's enough for everyone. 20 to 25.
20, all right, 25. All right, 20, 25, 22.
24.
23.
23?
But you've
Oh,
only
then
had
I
3
fired
dexterity
it.
the whole time?
Yeah. I've been slacking.
22.
23.
So wait, okay, so we do have, oh wait, 4, 3, 2,
22. What? 23 was Barry as well?
22.
22. 22 is Barry, and 22 is also Bertram, right?
Yeah.
23 Crystal, 24
I know
Tanya.
technically you have a higher initiative modifier, Barry, but because Crystal and Bertram were on the same floor, I'm just going to put them one right after the other instead of putting you between them.
The cameraman is not paid enough to go between those floors in that amount of rapidity.
No, that's fine.
Just for our sake of things, because it doesn't affect you, and it doesn't affect
I would-
Crystal, but it affects my
No,
sake of
I
fucking
really,
mental health.
don't care too much there. It's like, yeah, no, it's fair.
Elder Scrolls loading screen advice every time you swap between floors.
Anybody else on fucking in the 25 to 20 range? Sorry, that was a lot of names at once.
There's only Nessa left.
What was what was Tanya's?
24.
24.
That's
Okay.
what I said, 4, 3, 2.
Sorry, I missed it. I was trying to get everything written down.
The cameraman
was
is
kinda
in
hoping
fact
Barry
going
would
to
go
have to
25.
change floors. With
A
excess
little bit.
rapidity.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
That or just have her go before Barry.
It'll work out if no one on our floor had above 20.
Hold on, I'm writing down everything. Yep, there's that. Oh, I almost forgot one person's roll. Okay, that's fair. What is Nessa's? That's the last player I have left.
18.
Damn! Oh, you on point with your initiatives tonight.
Power of Medina's spirit. Wherever he could be.
Wow.
So because he's size small, instead of being a full burger, would he be a slider?
I think he'd be a smash burger.
Hmm.
Was that one too soon?
Hmm.
He didn't get smashed to death.
Yeah, that's why I yeah on that one.
Fair. I mean, that's all he's got left. The smash should have been something else. Man, Terry rolled like shit.
It's what he would have wanted.
Terry has a 7.
Well, Terry is invisible except to the eyes of God at the moment.
He's on the way. When we need him most,
But,
like
just-
Gandalf.
I'm trying to hold on. Sorry, I got to write it down. I'm just trying to denote where everybody is.
Brings the sun.
It's fine. You're the only one who has any idea where we all are. That makes things better, doesn't it?
Okay. Only one person goes after Terry.
Terry can take him. I believe in him.
I absolutely believe Terry could take this person.
Of course he can.
Terry's
know he did.
God.
All right. Two and
They don't call him Terry Two Stabbing for nothing.
Okay. Top of initiative is Tanya at a 24 as the door kicks open. We're gonna flop back downstairs as you guys are throwing yourselves in like a very anime, I'm assuming like electrically burning kick at Murmur. We have to freeze frame you for just a second.
You can do them first if you want. Unless there's someone between Tanya and Barry, you can do them and then us.
There is.
Oh.
Unfortunate.
So,
You must be wondering how I got here.
you must be wondering how I got here and how this is about to go. So,
JoJo to be continued sign.
yeah, Jojo, to be continued popping up there. Tanya, what's up? As you run into this room, I'm gonna say this room is probably about 60 feet across, and we're gonna do with like a 60-60 cube-ish shape. It's not gonna be that exactly, but for the sake of simplicity, we're gonna run with that, you know?
Ooh, just a nice big cubicle room here.
I mean, it is the primary security office for a lot of the tower, so 60,
Fair.
you know?
How many people we got?
You have a number of people along the side. I'd say probably a total of like 5 people operating the terminals and stuff. But they don't look very heavily armored or very heavily armed, so they're not exactly the big threat here. They look like they're the like the dispatcher kind of thing, effectively, right?
Uh-huh.
They're not exactly the biggest threat. However, spread out some of the room some, including at the very far wall leaning up, spread out the room are like 5 normalish security guards. They're better equipped than normal. They might be a bit more dangerous, but they're not like unexceptional appearance. They have a bit better armor strapped on. They look a bit more alert and watching. That also might have to do with the fact that some people have been causing a lot of fucking mayhem, including one screen you catch sight of. Is that a thresher pulling people into vents? Leaning up against the far wall. What?
And a boom just went off.
And a boom just went off as people were kind of looking around, and they just stood up from leaning on one of the terminals at the very far wall from where you guys entered. But you see somebody of like an older individual. She has like gray hair running through previously black hair. It's a bit of a peppered mix. Standing up, well fit, like well built, leaned, has custom armor on. Starting to spin and look at you. From here, you can catch up a glimpse of the like panel, like the like not name tag, but like no, it is effectively like a name tag. It has like position and name on it of the security and chief, or chief and security. I'm saying that weird in my head. Spinning to see you guys busting in, and as you guys are busting in, they're reaching for their weapon, but they aren't there yet because you are fast as fuck, boy or girl. Oh god.
Oh, who'd lose? Dylan. Okay.
Good try.
Since
say
they're
anything
all...
much?
He was describing the room that you're not in.
Yeah, something about security officer lady reaching for weapon.
Yep. That's not with you.
I don't know. Barry might be making it all one big room soon.
Fair
Barry
enough.
doesn't know.
Got a couple dozen walls to go through, but it's possible.
You gave Barry some toys, and he's gonna play with them now.
And this is a case of, Digistruct both swords. Hop over text, run in. One chance! You got one chance to leave.
I think this is intimidation. As you bust in,
Speak
like,
now.
Is it going to be like? I don't think a persuasion would work. If you want this to be, this will probably have to be like an intimidation.
Oh no! Swords are being drawn. Swords are being drawn, wagging a finger about. Probably letting the siren tattoos flare up some.
It's going to start causing your mask to glitch if it keeps burning, probably.
Yeah.
That's fine though.
One chance to leave.
Roll intimidation. I'm going to roll wisdom saves for these people.
Mistweaver says errors to log into the sheet.
Damn, I don't know how to roll against that.
Well,
How to win for him.
I think they're doing something to the site.
Oh, wow.
It's not a natural 20, but I don't think unless you have a natural 20, they're beating it. Because that's 27.
27. Yeah, actually, for the most part, I'm going to mark off you watch as a couple of them look. They don't immediately flee. 4 of the security guards, they don't immediately flee, like sprint away, because A, you're in the door.
No,
And B,
no, she would have been walking forward, moving towards probably.
no, I know, but like you're right there at the door. This is as you come in.
Yeah.
Right? But they definitely like immediately like lowered it, and you watch as their eyes are flickering. They have it like, you can tell they have their weapon up for appearance, but they're looking for an out as a siren kicked in the fucking door. So those 4 probably not going to be much of an issue. One of the guards near the security captain and the security chief, near the security chief and the security chief themselves, both actually seem to rally against it as they have a brief moment of panic. And that one looks over to the chief, and the chief gives them like that nod of like, this is what we get paid for. This is our job. And they're going to like start to prep themselves. You have effectively removed 4 people from wanting to do this. As you had this text burst through the door, and you vaulted over him at high speed, swords coming out, hitting the ground, probably still moving forward at a quick pace, you said.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Would that have been my action?
That is a big thing. That is an intimidation to get people to back down.
I'm fine with it being the action. I just want to know.
That's fair. That's a fair point. I'll say, yeah, it's an action. You still have bonus action and movement for the most part, though. To be fair, an action to remove 4 enemies, pretty solid.
Yeah. Normally we use explosives for that.
These ones have more survival instinct than that.
Let's see. Gotta check.
I think Nessa has that moment of just like, man, I'm glad that fucking crazy's on my side.
Just checking between making sure which spells are bonus actions and which are normal.
Absolutely fair.
Oh, that's right. We got our shields are back up for everyone, right?
Correct.
That's a big thing for everyone to remember to mark back up. You know, I've got a lot of iridium bars. Let's quicken a bubble drink on those ones that decided they want to not run away. They look like they rallied. Just point the blade towards them and bubble drain for con
Alright,
save.
that's literally 2 of them, but you can hit them. You'll probably kill at least 2 of the dispatchers too, but I don't think you care.
No. Come to me, my D8.
Save is that? Is that a con save on my side?
Con save.
That is an 18 and a 13.
18 passes. DC 17.
Yeah. Oh, Drax, the chief, passes.
Okay, so
I'm not even rolling
8
for the other people because even the half damage is going to kill the dispatchers.
So 25 total.
Yeah, the half damage would have killed dispatchers. All right, the shields are still up on both of these individuals, the main people you were fighting, though, as you just point and immediately the pulse of energy hits there and shocks towards you in like these strands and waves back towards you. And you feel so good because you did get 2 people turning to statues behind them. As both shields flare on these individuals, however, and stay standing.
I'll say walk more towards the middle of the room to let those that were gonna, and more towards direct line of the security chief over there.
That's fair. What's your movement so I know how far you got?
I got 50 total.
Oh shit, you're like 10 feet away. You're literally just out of reach of your swords.
Kind of the case of Kip kept the blade held up the entire time walking.
Fair enough. All right.
Well, for those who don't want to leave, it's snack time.
Does anybody else run away when they go and see that?
Oh, yeah, I mean, when it hits there, sure, they're going to, but literally 4 of the guards and a couple of the dispatchers are about to fucking bail.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, they're the ones who already decided that, right? But I mean, yes, they rallied. Turned to fucking stone. It's gotta be a will check for everyone
Yeah,
else.
it's spooky, but these are the ones who managed to have the will to fight back against a fuck-off intimidation. This will not, that alone won't just shuffle them off yet.
Very
Yet.
well.
It's okay. We've burned multiple.
Don't complain. He got 4 people.
We burned
Yeah.
multiple of Matt's natural 20s. Those could have gone to Arik.
No, those ones. These are just actually. I gave the guards a feature against fear because they're guards against beasts all the time.
And beasts are one of the things that have
Also,
fear.
they have to stand up against us.
Correct.
Anyways, that's my turn.
All right. Hold on, I'm just checking a feature as we are about to flip back up top. I should have had all of this more properly ready, but it's a little rough. Okay. Unfortunately, the person who goes first is Murmur, as she sees both of you rushing at her. And immediately reaches up. Tattoos start to flare as she snaps, and I need both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Who let her be fast as fuck, yo?
It's revenge.
How fast could you possibly be?
One more than you.
One more than me.
You're not the only fast people in existence.
I got a 22.
Everybody's fast. Oh, 22.
22 and 22.
Sorry, 21.
21. Oh, okay. Bertram, you pass. As a orb of energy starts to flicker in the corner of your vision, you see it, and you throw yourself to the side as it... Crystal, you are in an orb of pure energy passing out, just catching you and suspending you there now. As she just looks up and goes, well, welcome. You're just in time.
Crystal stick.
Guess we know who was watching on the other end of that camera now. Not sorry, you caught me off guard. We could have had you.
It's
some
Crystal's
snacks and you
turn,
could
shut
watch
up.
The whole thing. And yeah. Bonus action. What will she do with her bonus action? Bonus action, I need Bertram to make another save. I just have to double check and make sure what it is. Sorry, I'm flipping between features rapidly. I wrote down on the paper what to check and did not think to write their save right next to them.
It's a charisma save because she's an enchantress.
It's an intelligence save because we're all dummies.
That'd be rude.
There's a child crying outside.
It's me.
Don't let it in. It is probably a demon.
Ignore it.
Probably is a demon.
Make sure.
Do not look
It
out the
probably has
window.
black eyes. Don't let it in. Don't look it in the face.
It's been out there screaming for the past like 20 minutes. Sorry, I just
Yeah, it
got
really has.
distracted. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, it's okay. Crystal's currently locked in a little orb floating up in the air, and I'm hitting them with something else. You need to make a a wisdom save, actually.
Me?
No,
Yes.
Bertram. She, as a bonus
Yes.
action, points out and snaps a finger and just says, "How about you sit down?"
Sure. 22.
22 is a pass. As you feel the compulsion to just sit on one of the chairs nearby ring through your head as a little small orb just flickers into your sight before it just fades and you step past and she's like, oh. Well, that is actually a surprise. Crystal, it's your turn.
I'm trapped in a bubble.
You are trapped in a bubble floating up above the air where you had jumped to kick her.
All I can interact with are in this bubble. So
You are currently enclosed in the bubble.
all I can do is punch at the bubble.
You can attempt to punch the bubble.
Unless you want
You
to
can't
try
breathe.
literally anything.
Say it again.
Unless you want to try literally anything else.
That's what you said. Matt, what did you say?
I said, hey, the bright side is you can tell you can still breathe.
There isn't like an action I can take to get out of the bubble. Like
From
other
this
restraining
effect,
things.
there's no direct action effect, no.
And there is nothing else here that I can actually interact or touch.
You are stuck inside of, for effects and purposes, a spherical force field at the moment.
I just need to confirm that that was the case. And if there's nothing you can do. except
There is
for-
technically stuff to do to break it, however, I do not believe you to have the direct, easy route to break it. If only because nobody can play a class that gets a spell that high. There are other potential actions that are not listed, however, that may break it, and I have to leave that up to you to figure out. Double checking, I'm still on here, right?
Yes.
Okay, I got real silent, and that's the same thing my phone does when it kicks me. Wanted to make sure.
That was just me thinking.
That is fair.
Thaddeus might know of the spell. That may be this spell. I do not know the trigger because I'm not going to trigger it. But because I don't exactly know what it does. What I can do, I'm going to try to shoot at her. Do I have a gun?
Fair. I assumed you had a gun. I believe you tried to sneak one in.
I did bring in a gun. I brought in a gun I don't ever use. That's why I forgot I had a gun.
Oh yeah, that gun I have. I forget that I have it because I usually punch the shit out of things.
Now, it's a gun that I picked up that I used because I picked it up after I started punching everything.
That was very early on.
It was very early on. But I picked up an assault rifle from somewhere. So, that's what I brought in. Because I never used it and it shouldn't be tied to me. Is that a two-handed thing? No, I'm not doing that.
Assault rifles are two-handed.
I'm just gonna punch the bubble.
Alright, you punch the bubble.
It's siren stuff, so force damage.
With force damage, you throw a siren punch and it just goes boom, and it hits. And it hits like a weird reverb where like you're used to this effect because you step between the dimensions constantly, but effectively you hit it and you feel it and yourself kind of like do like a brief reverb and a couple of overlapping dimension effects. But the bubble's still there. Shining in its glorious translucent purple.
Where's my character page?
That is action committed to attack.
It is actually going to attack, but this might be an ability that I can replace an attack with.
This might be what?
What are you going for, Eric? You might be able to help him out with the other stuff on hand.
Quack.
Or your knowledge of it.
Nope, that's a full action. Great. Action commit to attack. I punched. I can do nothing else but try to punch again, but that doesn't do anything, so I'm not even going to bother. Bonus action, I have nothing I can use or try to use. So,
Okay.
bonus
You
action,
put a
I'm going to use
You can try to mark them.
I could try to
You
mark
can just
them,
put a
but
bunch of
also
seals
I-
on people. And wait.
You always forget you have those. This is a
I do
time.
forget I have seals. Like other things to use my bonus action on. Currently, I have nothing to use my bonus action on. But considering you didn't even make me roll to punch this thing, I'm not going to try. Bonus action, dodge.
Alright, bonus action committed to dodge.
Is that a key point? That's
Yeah.
a key point.
That's a key point.
It is.
But yeah.
Alright. Action, bonus action. Alright, moving on to the next one. Bertram, you're up. You just felt the compulsion to sit down and you managed to resist it.
Okay. Crystal is locked AF. I cannot anti-magic that well. So, we need to buy time for something else to happen. Solution. Not good, but it's what we're gonna have to do. Crystal's ahead of me, because she was mid-dynamic entry. So,
Correct.
I'm gonna do something for style points in the hope that it helps me do the thing I need for not style points. This area, you've mentioned it's pretty cluttered and has a lot of things, right?
It has a lot of random shit around, a lot of different machinery and tables and tablets, not tablets, and echo devices and everything around.
Alright, I'm fast as fuck, yo. So,
Yeah.
I would like to take my grenade, toss it. Once it gets to about where Crystal is, between line of sight between me and the enemies, I would like to shoot it. And then I would like to run and hide.
Interesting. Interesting. I like it.
Can I
style
shoot the
point.
grenade?
I'm gonna let you shoot the grenade. I'm just debating. I don't even think
Make
because it's
me
just
roll for it.
It's flavor for deciding. I'll let you roll for it if you
I'm
really
gonna
want
spin
to.
my grenade. I want to do good or miss and
I was
laugh
gonna give it to
and
you
just have the
because-
grenade fly and blow up her teammates. It'd be
Just take
hilarious.
it, Eric.
No,
No, if he wants to roll for it, he can. I love it.
I
It
must
definitely
roll
lets
to
you decide
attack.
where the grenade explodes.
That's
And just to confirm, you want it to be between the force field and Murmur.
right about where the force field is, so it'd be right next to Crystal. Which hopefully, then it exploding will then smoke cover give me slightly more cover as I try to run and find somewhere to hide.
Even if it's not full cover, it'll give you a distraction to be able to hide.
Yep. Gun. I am quite good at gun. That is at 25.
Yeah, that's more than enough to hit a flying grenade that you tossed.
Yay!
Well, you obliterate one of the scientists. Their dex save was a total of 3, and they have 5 health. Murmur passes her dex save, so she gets half, and that's the main people that were going to be in the blast.
I didn't even think I was dealing damage.
I mean, they're within the radius.
I'll take it. What's the grenade? 2d8.
No, she waited. She effectively, this was her going, oh no, she just barely beat Crystal at initiative, so initiative was like right there, midair.
Okay, so
Crystal's,
they
like,
were
right there
about to
midair
get
go hit her.
dynamic entry.
Yeah,
2d8,
if there was 1 point lower, she could have dynamic entry'd.
8 total for the kaboom boom.
Is that before or after halving?
That's the before.
Okay, I just didn't know since I said she passed. I wanted to make sure. As shit flickers across her shield, and she watches, she like blinks a bit, and is like, "Ha!" Like a surprise, like a what the, you know? Respect.
And then my stealth check was 27.
Jesus, yeah. As you duck out of sight.
I'm out of action economy
Is he
for the
here?
moment.
Come on. Come out and play. We can sit and see what happens here yourself. Afterwards, you could talk to your friends all you want. I'll make it that easy on y'all. I'm assuming that's Bertram, because Crystal... Well, honey, that kick is very recognizable. Not very many people throw lightning out with their feet and hands. Or hit with force.
To be
Such
fair, I didn't.
lovely amounts of force.
I think it's Barry's turn.
And with that, yeah, we'll go back downstairs to Barry.
Is it Barry's turn?
We need
Yeah.
you guys.
Goody, goody, goody.
Nobody's in the room yet,
Alright.
but you know they're outside in the hallway, gonna get here soon. As
Loading
in AE
screen.
this round.
As
Bears
in
can
this-
be used a
right.
lot more than bears.
What?
I said they'll get
What's
here
that?
soon, as in on their turn on this round, they'll be able to get to the room.
No, I mean the other guy. What'd you say?
I just said loading screen. Bear mace can be used more than on bears.
Yeah.
Also be used on berries.
So they're right outside this door, right? They're running through it.
They're
Well,
about
not
in the
running
hallway.
Through it, yeah. But they're like right up there.
You know they're out in the hallway. They're within like a couple of like maybe 10 feet at most.
Yeah. What?
I would have heard Tanya scream what she just said too.
No, you guys went to the middle of the floor like a minute or two of running. Walls will keep that shit clocked out.
So
Okay,
I
okay,
have
so yeah,
a
he's supposed to go away.
question.
Yeah.
So those windows are nice and reinforced. What kind of walls are these?
The walls inside are not like outer wall reinforced. They're decent, but nothing's
Are they like
exceptionally
American
durable.
House drywall?
Probably a bit more than that, but if you're asking if you can Kool-Aid man the walls, yes. Yes, you can.
I mean, I was thinking something similar, but now I really want to do that, Matt. That sounds really fun. That's not what I'm planning on doing, unfortunately. But that sounds so.
That gives you the
very
durability
fun.
check at least. What are you trying to do?
Oh, I'm gonna big boom. You gave me a toy,
Great.
Matt.
You're gonna use the big boom feature I gave you? Like all 10 charges.
If I don't, I have two options here. I can actually go and use the other charger, but then I won't be able to use it because you have to use all 10 charges at once. Right?
Oh boy.
Maybe not, actually.
No, you
I
can do
guess
it,
I'll-
absolutely. I was just surprised. I was like, I didn't think I'd have to bust this out so soon.
I mean, I think it would be very, very.
Barry, I will not
Very.
tell you no. If you want to do it now, you absolutely can.
But that sounds like a start of a but.
No, there is no but. That will be something big.
Your action now may literally save Crystal.
Okay, sure. Let's big boom.
Hold on, I need to roll over to check something. I was not prepared for the big boom to be used right now. I need to get dice for you. And I need to check range.
They're so very far away. They can't possibly hear that.
Oh, you
Is that
can't
a
hear the
challenge?
scream. Yeah, you can't hear a shout. This is a different story. You chose to do something big.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, is that a challenge?
No, they heard your impact, dude.
Ah.
There was no challenge here. Y'all are making me flip through shit like mad today.
I mean, I have to use it.
I never said you
Perfect,
were
sir.
bad for using it. I get it.
I'm just half worried that it's gonna go and I don't know, end up killing me or self-destruct or something or other.
I cannot vouch for you or your teammates, but it may help us.
If Barrett goes flying out the window,
So,
there's a chance, I think.
within a radius of 1 mile that you can see.
X.
Wait. Within a
What?
range of 1 mile that you can see, you can choose 4 40-foot radius points to drop. Or in this case,
Drop?
4 40-point radius points you can choose to ignite. To just choose that is going to be the moment of detonation. And you cannot overlap these. A person can only be affected by this once. And they will take 20d6 explosive and 20d6 radiation damage as you bring out the big boom.
This has hurt me. This hurt myself.
If you are in it, yes.
Okay, so how wide is the radius this again? Or
A 40-foot radius centered on a point you choose. You can technically throw 4 of these out to any space that you can see.
do I have to use them all at once, or?
Yes, this is an instantaneous everything happens effect.
Okay.
Will remind you, you are standing by a window.
Yeah. I want to go and find something to go and Okay. Can I go and use my first original maul, slam it down on the ground, and then use that and like use the maul as like a anchor? Is that allowed?
I'm trying to think if the maul would anchor you.
If I throw that
I mean,
damn
you
thing
can-
through the floor.
You could brace yourself for impact, yeah, I guess, if that's what you're asking for. It won't guarantee that nothing happens, but it means you're readying yourself for if something does happen.
You know what? If it throws me out the fucking window, I don't know. I'll go and use the maul launcher to go and launch myself. Hopefully somewhere to safety. Okay, so do I have to see the areas I choose?
Yes, you do.
Oh, that. Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I gave you a range of 1 mile within sight. I'm sorry, are you complaining?
In fairness, he didn't know that until now.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I mean,
Well,
I was
just read it
thinking-
off.
No, I mean, I was thinking like, okay, 2 in front of me to go and like make a triangle. Well, kind of like, you know what I mean? So like it goes in front of me to both sides, but doesn't go and get the back bit. And then like 2 up. Can I poke my... God, so fucking stupid. Can I poke my head out the hole and look up? and throw
Yeah?
2 up to the top of the building and 2 in front of me?
Yes, you can.
But wait, that way I wouldn't be able to go
It'll put you at a risk of falling out of the building with the detonations, but you can.
When has gravity ever
Risk.
hurt
It's not
Barry?
a guarantee. It's a risk.
What did you say, Eric?
When has gravity ever hurt Barry?
Barry sends out a warning. I'm doing a thing. Get ready.
Everybody
All right.
gets, I'm doing a thing. Get ready. First, that absolutely, yeah.
All right, so
Maybe his random placement will blow a hole in the wall on our floor. He is sending 2
yeah,
up here.
pretty much. Let's hope Let's hope you ain't near the windows. Okay, so there's gonna be So points of a triangle, right? Okay, I'm the tip of the tip of it, right? Like a
Okay.
okay, and the 2 other points ahead of it, right? The 2 other points, I'm gonna go put two of the things on those, so it gets a big 2 big chunks in front of me, right? Without getting me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go and get 2 points up at the top of the building. Just
Okay.
getting the top of the building.
Okay. As Barry, takes a look at what's happening, thinks about it for a second, and looks down at his new weapon. He sprints to the edge, hitting quick, grabbing one of the, edges of this window frame to lean out, as he starts to, bring it out and just starts to, move it to swing it, as you get the, instinctive movement from it, as the head that is, what I described it before as, a bit of a cylindrical, heavy-weighted piece that's smooth with studs coming off of it made of iridium, right?
Yeah.
As all of those start to crackle with energy and then start to and build up, and they start to wobble as in their socket and start to come out of the club for a second as the club starts to spin, and then you swing as all of these studs smash back in, and immediately 4 streaks of energy explode outwards, hitting their points of contact and unleashing an ungodly explosion in inferno, shaking the entire building, raining glass on everything down below for what wasn't instantly disintegrated. I'm gonna say one of the wall sides, this is gonna be the west side wall, 2 spots on it up top you can see Bertram and Crystal are immediately just disintegrated and blasted inwards as the sound wave rolls across, lingering noxious effects rippling through. Everybody in front of you that were in the hallways don't need to roll. They're dead. They are dead.
Barry yells
As
out, "Who's
inside, it does not hit the room you guys are in, Tanya and Nessa, but you hear and feel the entire building shake, creak, groan, and you kind of can hear the wind now.
Hey. Okay, so before I rolled really well and I got plus 25% to building go down. Does this increase the chances of that?
Potentially a little bit. However, I want Barry to make a dex save because you leaned out the window before setting off effectively 4 nuclear explosions, 2 of them in very close proximity to you.
Okay, that's a 19 on the die.
That's a pass.
Give me a second to reload. Did it pass?
19 with the 19 on the die, and your bonuses, I already
Plus
know you'll pass.
3.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's above a 20. As you manage to hang on to the glass here, and everything ripples and shatters and shakes.
Barry would like to yell out in a very, very loud tone, "Who's next?"
I think Barry might not be able to hear well for the next bit.
Barry might not be able to hear, which might make him loud, which might actually make him
Pick us
louder.
up at least.
Dakin probably did see that.
Would that be a concentration check on on CEO lady?
No,
That's a bubble.
sadly not.
Just give a little look over a little smile and look over the shoulder at the people that are still in the room that they haven't got a chance to flee, but still got a chance.
As you can see on the thing, there are security cameras. Like anything that was on this floor is basically fried. At least on that corner of the building.
Could Barry have that be an intimidation check?
No, you're not
Who's
there.
next? No, I mean his who's next yell.
No, anybody within range of you to yell at just fucking died.
Meanwhile, Max looks at the computers that you just broke.
I can't get my core state, Barry.
Alright, Barry's turn's up. It's the security chief's turn. Man, what are they gonna do? They want to live, but they want to do their job. Okay. I know what they'll do. They'll reach down, hit something on the computer. You watch as all of the screens power off. Yeah, you watch as one of the couple of dispatchers that were there, okay, you just look at that and go, huh. And they hit the ground, like they stay on the ground, they'll get on their knees, pull their weapon, set it over there, and put their hands behind their head for the moment. And look over at the other guard and nod at them. To do the same as they start to. They want to live. Nessa, you're up. You're muted.
Am I at the computer?
No, you're inside out in the hallway after this, but you can get in there pretty quick as you get up from your feet as you're stumbling from the fucking building shaking.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to get the building. I'm gonna try to get into the computer system.
As you run inside and jump at a computer, you notice they shut everything off, basically. But that also kicked everything out. So it's not like you had some harsh penalty issue, but you can't just cheat and use whoever was logged in, basically.
Oh, fair.
You get the feeling, like, looking at this, they did their bare minimum of, like, alright, they can't prove that it was one of us that let you in now when they hit everything out.
Cowards.
They gotta live with your guys' shit, so yeah. Nessa, what would you like to do? Break in?
Yeah.
Alright. You can start the process of breaking in. Roll a Thieves' Kit check.
Give me 1 second.
You know, I made a pretty decent security chief. But sometimes it's easy to forget. Y'all make an impression.
We are vault hunters.
Exactly.
How many of them
Yeah.
these major corporations have just been
didn't use it
eviscerated
right
by
now.
vault hunters in the past?
You
Like,
said
I can think of
Yes.
like at least 2 major companies went down in flames over this ship. Had to be rebuilt. Like what? Dahl and Hyperion, right? What's another one? Like they would know this stuff too, right?
That is a 32.
God.
Hold on.
Did Matt die?
Something's happening.
No, he's looking for something. He can't find it.
I realized I had one of my notebooks that had stuff in this. It was not sitting in front of me, and I was trying to find it real quick. But that's okay. We'll figure shit out later. 32. All right, so this is basically going to be your turn spent. This, remember, because for context, this is 6 seconds of events, right?
I figured.
Your first turn is going to be spent just getting into the system, but safely to say you can get the clearance now to be in the system.
Okay. And can I set Tex to like guard me?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for the black book because he had some notes.
Like tiny?
How you doing, Medina?
It would be on the desk.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Alright, double checking. I might have to figure stuff out without it. That is on me. Okay. So there is that. We're going to flip to security guards who are all trying to surrender. Well, actually, you told them to leave, right?
Yeah.
Nope, yeah, they're going to get up and just start to leave. Everybody's going to just start leaving. They're like, fuck this. I don't want to die.
You know what? For her compliance with leaving, give the security chief a list of the security faults.
You know, you give it to them and they look very confused for a minute and they look down at it and you just see pain and exasperation. Like, you just dealt psychic damage to this ladies. You just hear the deep breath as they take it and leave.
That is insult to injury. That is insult to injury. Oh.
They're gonna go leave. Oh shit, I actually have to check something. Barry might have fucked that elevator. Oh yeah, Barry fucked one of the elevators. They might go to the wrong one.
Okay, guys,
Do
let's
they pass
go.
by Barry?
They might.
If they do, Barry just kind of stares at them and waves. And just like, I just dare them to get a bit
They're
closer.
very obviously not trying to start a fight, by the way. You can see them just moving quickly towards the elevator area.
Barry doesn't actually doesn't go to fight them. He just kind of stands there and waves, just like as if daring them to come closer. With a big
Watch them
old
purposely
grin
like
on
step out of the irradiated zone. And are like, watches the chief, the security chief, the lady, she just comes out and is like, you can't hear her obviously, but it's just like says something under her breath, and you have the distinct feelings of fucking not enough. Nope, not enough. I'm done. I retire. I'm done. I'm retiring. It's that energy as she's heading back towards the elevator.
Yeah.
And then they see the elevator. They watch her sigh with exasperated pain again, and they start to turn around and go to the other side of the building. All right. Brings it to them. They're not gonna do anything, and brings it to Terry. Terry's gonna roll an investigation. Terry did good on his investigation. Terry is a beast at stealing shit. That is literally his entire shtick. That brings it to Straunt, who's very curious. He's going to look up and tilt his head and go, huh. I don't believe the last one of you could do that. That is very interesting. Would you mind if I took a scan? To Crystal.
Shut up.
I'll take that as a yes.
No.
Walk forward and start to scan. And then he's gonna frown for a minute and go, well, it'll have to wait. It's okay though. That's alright. You are such a chef's kiss delightful specimen, I must say.
I understand. I hate you already. I don't know you, but I hate you. You
Quite
mind letting me
alright.
out
We
with a
haven't got to
punch,
know each
please?
other.
Yeah, let me out just for a minute. Just one punch.
We'll let you, Marrow speak up. We'll let you out later. And if you behave well, we could arrange a punch to Strahd. He's like, wait, what? She's like, it's a punch. Do you want your subject? It's like, He has like this contemplative look on his face, like he's debating how much pain you're worth.
Maybe 2.
Negotiations can happen at a different point. But first, we need your friend to come sit down and have a conversation with us.
Yeah, I know how conversations with you go. It's against that.
For me, well. But Tanya, you're up. Anything you would like to do, as you have successfully intimidated everybody to fucking leaving, and who you didn't, very intimidated, with nuclear fission.
Gardnessa?
Gardnessa, that's fair. I'm sorry. This was going to be another impact fight. I wasn't expecting somebody to use their big boom feature. You're right, that's terrifying.
Die!
I don't know when you're going to use shit, man.
Matt, I've been looking for an excuse to use it this entire thing.
You're right, that's fair. This is on me. I love it. I'm not complaining, mind you.
This is gonna be the last episode in this place, in this tower. I'm gonna use it. I was very
The
tempted to try and
downside
use it.
to anybody ever looking forward to running something in a sci-fi or a more like civilization-based setting, you're gonna run into the issue of a lot of people are going to look at your players and go, "Fuck that! I want to live."
Yeah.
A lot of NPCs are on a paycheck. That paycheck does not cover. Oh, that's a building-sized explosion.
Also, we are now confirmed Vault Hunters. And the last fucking bunch of Vault Hunters, Brotlo Atlas, Hyperion, only one, fucking Doll. Those were pretty big ones. And now there's a new crop of Vault Hunters, who seem to be with fucking ancient. There is
guarding
precedent to
Nessa.
this.
So guarding Nessa, then. I'm going to say that's like what, equivalent to, probably the same for Texia, like equivalent to like held action attack if something attacks?
Pretty much, yeah.
Gotcha.
Either that or body block if it's things like not AoEs.
Fair. Gotcha. That brings it to Murmur. What is Murmur gonna do? She's gonna like push that hair back out of her waist. She's looking around for Bertram. Bertram's gonna be hard as fuck to spot. Alright, I know you're somewhere in here. I cannot find you for the moment. Y'all proven your point. You're pretty good at what you do. And at the end of the day, what I really want isn't really either of you. So this is your chance. You can come out, and we can talk about getting what I want out of this situation. And maybe we can see about getting what you want in exchange for that. Because my patience with other people is running more thin than my patience with you.
I feel I need to incite this, but also I don't need to because A, bounty, B, bounty.
You can do whatever you want. You're my distraction, Thaddeus. I need you.
You could, feel free to interject or use a fucking insight in this case. I'll let you insight in this moment out of the turn.
Yeah, can I go ahead?
Absolutely.
Just because he said, I don't want you. Maybe you're not the ones I want.
No, I want you less than what I actually want. Is kind of the vibe. I know how I said it was weird, but I just want to clarify that was the meaning to come across.
They also said they were more upset with other people than us.
23.
20 what?
3.
23. What they're saying seems to be the truth. But it is noticeably purposely vague. She's not necessarily has the energy of somebody trying to fuck you over. But you do know at the end of the day, whatever choice she makes will be the best for her.
So you know holding someone hostage isn't a great way to start a negotiation, right?
I beg to differ. It's an excellent way to start a negotiation. It gives you leverage and ensures they won't do anything stupid.
When have I ever done anything stupid?
I
You're
need
the
actual
hostage?
time to be ticking away right now. Like, I need outside of combat time to be ticking away during this distraction.
Honestly, I'll add time for these little talks because downstairs they've effectively killed initiative. And you have a potential of killing initiative up here.
I'm absolutely not trying to scissor fire with my glare right now.
Crystal
If
sees if
only
she
you
can
had that
have
ability.
laser beams.
If I don't have it now, I'm trying to develop it. I don't know how siren stuff works.
Yeah.
I just do.
And for the love of God, step 1, make them stop blowing up my fucking building, as she points over at the holes in the walls.
Who's
Yes.
blowing up the building?
I'm just assuming you're part of it, because this doesn't happen daily, believe it or not, as she points out again the disintegrated sections of her building.
I think that's just good luck on our part.
Uh-huh.
I know nothing about blowing up the building.
While this is happening, I'm trying to stealth around
I
the
was getting ready
room
to
looking
bring it-
for an
I was
opportunity.
getting ready to bring it to your turn, because unless Crystal has something she wants to try on her turn.
I don't think that she can get out. I think that we're more or less just where we are.
I mean, I was going to try one last thing.
Because I don't
We can
have
actually
anything
try
until
one last
something shows up. Go on.
I was going to try to drain the bubble.
Try to drain the bubble.
Yes, try to drain the bubble.
Interesting, interesting.
I don't have Tanya's level of drain ability, but I have a little bit of something that can drain iridium sources or life forces or anything.
Roll a d20 just to see the reaction here. Plus. I'm trying to figure out what bonus to give you because this is not how these things work at all. So there has to. But I'm also interested to see if you're trying to interact on a siren power with a siren power, which is interesting.
Turns it into a super speed hamster ball. Pinballs
Do
the
it with
entire area.
disadvantage. Wisdom check with disadvantage.
Wisdom check with disadvantage. See.
It'll expend the resource you were trying to expend to attempt this, though, I will say.
Okay.
No monk character.
Better than I hoped, but not as good as I wanted.
Is that an iridium bar or one of their?
It's a
It's
feature. Class feature.
Colonel Conduit from the Wigger.
Ah,
There's a feature. Suspended. The disadvantage for 21.
21. Unfortunately, they did get higher than that. As your thing flickers for a second, and they're like, huh, that's new. And then they twist the hand a bit more to bring the gesture back and double down the reinforcement. That's a... Ooh. That's a good bargaining chip. Keep that in mind since we're talking about negotiations.
You're talking about.
When he gets out,
You mind if I just You could just let me out now, and I could show it to you better.
No, until he gets back out and sits down, I'd rather you just hang out. Anyways, I believe that's your action, Crystal. Any bonus actions you'd like to take?
No.
Bertram, you're up.
Oh, before he does that, just an aside, so we don't have to go back to me. Unless something else happens, only thing Barry else does is just gonna open up the window more.
What window?
Exactly.
Yes, Bertram, what are you doing?
Looking at my situation. So we're in about the center of the building-ish, yeah.
Correct.
One of the sides now has a hole in it.
Correct.
That side is kind of far away, I'm guessing.
I mean, you guys are about center of the building. It was that side. It's about 500-ish feet away.
That's kind of far.
Just a tad.
Okay. How does storage decks work? As in, if an object is large, can it still go in there if it's supposed to be in a storage deck or storage deckable?
What are you trying to push in there? Just like start there. That'll help me out.
Like if I were to find a cart.
Huh. I mean, if we using the logic of the game here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Things like Death Trap, which are a full-sized barrel-chested loader, fit inside of those things. And like huge, like massive anti-air cannons also fit in storage systems. I'm gonna say with a storage deck, I'll let a large object like a cart fit in there.
Just one?
Probably more than one, because they don't weigh a shit ton each.
Okay. Preferably carts that are about the size that you could shove a person in. Is what my
I
fucking
kind of figured that's what you
prayer
were going
is
for.
for.
Makeshift gurney.
So,
I'll let you sneak around and steal. I'd say if like you want to spend yeah, I'd let you sneak
Here's
around
what
and
I'm
steal
doing.
3 little carts.
I'm sending a message to Terry. I am telling him where my drop-off point for the things I'm looking for is going to be. Along with the Go Juice that he gave me. And then I'm going to try to leave that for him because he's still an unknown. And I'm going to take as much time as I dare. And then I will let her monologue at us to get her thing done. What do you need me to roll to do this? Because I still need to be hidden while I'm doing this. Up until that point.
I'd say this is... Your stealth check isn't inherently broken by any of the things you do, but however you're moving objects and doing all of that jazz, I'd say give me a sleight of hand to maintain you being hidden during this.
Okay.
And he's supposed to... Sorry, I just want to double check, just rerun this down. And you're supposed to drop these off at a point, tell him where they are. He's supposed to get there and get ready to do what exactly?
Well, we know the building's about to have some big explosions.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to get things
it
into
is.
chaos. And we're gonna have to move fast as hell whenever that does happen. I'm also gonna warn him about freaky mind shit. Try to stay out of sight.
Gotcha.
My check was 23.
23 will maintain stealth.
And then I'd imagine that my dead dog
Basically,
location
when
is...
shit goes foobar, he's supposed to get over and get people on gurneys.
Yep. And then we're heading toward the hole. Because flying vehicle. And we have the one thing that can maybe help us.
In the hole.
Out the hole.
Alright. And you're gonna come out and talk?
After I circle back around.
I'm assuming like after that, because I'm asking this if I really need to go through initiative again for the moment.
I am trying to subvert that.
That is what I was checking. All right. You spend a moment doing that, and then you pop back up and walk over. She's like, welcome. See? Please?
I am officially annoyed. I couldn't find a way to get past your bullshit on my own. And then I sit down very grumpy.
I've spent a long time making my bullshit, so that is appropriate, I suppose. And she's going to like lean back and kind of like half sit on the foot of the one Brewer's on, of the table Brewer's on, and just kind of cross the arms and sigh. Y'all have been a pain in my ass. You know that, right?
I
That was
think,
the point.
yeah, she's got a lot of stuff that she wants to say to you.
She can say it. We're all here now.
Internally. Please rant at her for a long time before she does any more magic shit, is my prayer. Meaning, keep the clock ticking. I am internally fucking keyed up as hell to start cutting restraints and do as much as I can. I think that our sitting distance is relatively close for that. Yeah.
She's pretty close.
Two
No, I mean,
questions.
yeah. So go for it, Crystal. Let her have.
Two questions, real quick, Matt.
Go for it.
Could we have
Just
set?
my take.
Could we have set like an actual like timer to send to the group, or like notification?
actually- About to start a timer on my phone.
Well, I was gonna say a notification to go off for like
I think we'll know.
X minutes left type deal.
You're gonna set a timer on your phone? I don't know how that's gonna work.
We're going to not
Uh-huh.
break character, remain in conversation.
Real-time this shit, Matt.
I'm about to real time this conversation.
Tanya's here not doing much anyways, Garden. She could also have just
You can literally just
Okay.
watch the clock
Yeah.
and send a message like as a beep, as a heads up.
yeah.
So you're gonna real time the conversation, but you're also gonna jump back and forth from us.
I don't think you guys
From
are doing
everybody?
much.
I'll pause it
you-
when I step away from the conversation. I can pause a timer.
All that you need to
Okay.
do at the moment is just get off the anti-air, though.
While we're speaking on it, do roll another check for me.
Me?
Yes. And Crystal, Thad, Eric, I am setting a 6-minute timer that'll start when we start talking. This is, unless you guys start initiative and I have to pause it again. This is 6 minutes before this shit goes to hell and back.
That's a 28.
That is phenomenal. You are well on your way to getting this shut off.
So
It'll just take a few minutes.
moment Nessa gets
Very-
that done, get her to the opening in the hole that Barry made and wait for the.
Your danger's effectively done until right before things go off.
No, that
I
was,
do have
that
a
was the
question.
plan
Yes.
statement.
While I'm in their computer system, before I leave, is there a way that I can like send some information over to my EchoNet?
Yes, but it'll put you a bit closer to the end of the time.
You could also, could you go and, oh wait, you don't have the device to go and talk to the person. Never mind. Ignore me.
Specifically, is there anything that pertains to Schmeat that I could download?
Looking up Alistair's records, eh?
Yes,
Good job.
but I will say it'll make the time frame you have to escape smaller.
By how much?
If before you would have had 3 minutes, I'm gonna cut it down to 1.5 minutes.
Kind of close.
They're going
That
for a
is your
hole
risk.
with a flying vehicle.
They have the chance, but just saying.
We still have to go and get the other people out, though.
What other
Okay,
people? The
maybe
ones that
never
we're
mind.
working on?
You can take the risk, absolutely. 1.5 minutes is enough to do it. It just might be
Yeah.
more challenging.
I do kind of want to do it.
Do it.
You can go for it.
Your decision there.
Please.
Your call.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, confirmed. While you're working on all of that, we'll move back up top.
Yep, on.
Oh,
Barry, once you're going. No.
every time I try to move back up
Barry!
to you guys, I'm sorry.
Thaddeus is a boiling
on,
kettle
listen.
right now.
I'm
It's
ready.
okay. Be on them for a while.
Barry
6
gives
minutes.
E to EIA on shit on to Dak and just.
You send a deck and you have 6 minutes before the shit goes boom.
I mean, there's that. But also we got people and they're working on bringing the anti-aircraft stuff down. That'll be
It's fair. Gotcha. He doesn't reply, but given your last call, he might be a little busy.
Yeah, I'll be honest. This is almost entirely just background stuff. I did have to. I did feel the
No.
need to actually go and say I did this, right?
Fair.
And I'm just
Alright.
going to keep doing that, keep him updated on da. So it is, so he can just go back to ignoring me until stuff actually rolls off again.
Continuing forward, then I guess back up top. Starting, if you wish to pop off, Crystal, starting now.
I have to get back in the mood.
Pause it again. Give him a second.
I'll give you a quick vibe. But I'll give you a moment to get. I'll give you some consolation to get back into it. So, it's quite easy. I'm gonna bring it just level with all of you. What do you know about the Jacobs family?
Not a lot. Don't really need to know anything.
Excellent.
Don't really care
answer.
about them.
I want to kill people.
Why would you want to kill people?
Because they won't give me what I want. Pretty simple.
Have you told them what you want? Because
Oh.
from where I'm sitting, it doesn't sound like you have.
Oh, I've tried talking to them, but unfortunately, the person I was making ways in with is currently mourning his fucking daughter, who's not dead, and his brother, who is dead, and his bitch of a wife is taking over.
Easy solution. Tell him his daughter's not dead.
Oh,
You know,
it's not that.
perhaps show him the bounty that someone decided to put on her.
Ooh, if only it were my good lady. Unfortunately, not. So I need you to kill the great bitch and find some information for me if you want your freedom from those bounties.
Wait,
So
I'm sorry.
if you
What?
didn't put the bounty on this, who did?
You've not been part of the business in the family forever, have you?
No.
No.
She's in your group. Are you attached to Nessa? Do you like her? Are you a friend with her? She seems to be part of your group. I see her and you popping up with you steadily.
I feel like we're going down a line of questions I do not want you to go down.
That means
It's a
yes.
simple yes or no.
She's quite attached.
Yes. Good. Then you'll want to kill the great bitch yourself.
Her mother?
And while you're at it, probably some of her children. It'll be pretty simple. You made it this far in my place.
I'll be honest, you've completely lost me here. What is your point? What are you... Why?
They want something from Jacobs. Nessa's mom's the one that's causing a problem for her, and she would like that obstacle removed.
Is this whole
Correct.
thing have to do with Jacobs?
Not to do with Jacobs, but they've definitely made themselves a problem in the way of getting it. So again, I just need, if you will agree to this, a Hergon and a location from their files.
No, wait. I need
And I will
clarification.
remove the bounties.
I need straightforward, clear clarification. Okay?
Ask.
Did you or did you not put a bounty on us?
Well,
I
yeah.
put bounty on you and Bertram.
Why would she not?
Absolutely.
Because I
I thought
sounded
that would have
like
been obvious.
It was obvious. You're the only one who knew that I became a siren and Virgin was with me, whatever, blah, 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 whatever.
You mean you whisked me away after you had a sudden and intense magic alien bullshit thing overwhelm you? And I crossed my arms.
It was magic alien nonsense. I don't know how it works.
Your thing
It just
drops.
did.
Ha! As she lands hard.
Yep. In the middle of this rant, the time on that effect ran out.
So I expected a bounty from you. I expected all the bounty, the whole. I'm pacing. As in, I was trying to pace in the bubble. I can't pace in the bubble, but since I've landed, I just started pacing back and forth.
You get up off the ground where you hit, and you just start pacing. Fair.
So she said, "You put a bounty on us." Well, I thought, I think that was obvious. But the way you were saying something just now sounded like the Jacob family put the bounty on us. And what does the Jacob family have to do with anything?
Jacob's family put the bounty on your friend.
Well, yeah, that's why she was dead or only alive at first, or whatever. But now she's dead or alive? Which means someone else put a bounty on her.
No.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
They
Was
just
it
got
originally
impatient.
dead and now it's alive?
No, originally it was only alive, and now it's dead or alive.
Ah, for saying that they switched the order there.
It's a problem of secession there. They want to take out the one that's supposed to have it, and, the one currently
Correct.
in charge doesn't exactly want to just bypass his lovely little girl.
Yeah, no, that part makes sense. What I don't understand is how you fit into any of this.
They have something I want.
Okay, then why did you try to capture Nessa the last time?
Oh, she was going to be my
Captured
bargaining
her.
chip to get what I want.
You could have just eliminate the people that you wanted, or let Nessa go be in charge, and then she might have decided to give you what you wanted. I
No,
don't know.
she's an
Doesn't
unknown.
seem very
I don't
attached
trust-
to any of the Jacob stuff.
I don't trust anything that by all means an indicator is a 18-year-old child with no spine. So,
Okay, that's rude.
yes or no?
That's very rude. Never this hasn't experienced the world.
But have you seen how they've
fine,
reacted to everything there?
I mean, she killed a man the other
Done.
day. The 6 minutes.
And done. So, this is the moment of detonation. We have a slight bookkeeping to do for the group down below, as they had a minute and a half to escape. At that minute after they have their brief escape, we will continue this up top as of now. This is no longer a friendly conversation. This, as they roll a D100, will tell us what we're dealing with.
Meanwhile, Terry's
That is
probably back there
effectively-
silently moving carts.
115% is effectively the total that was rolled, as they rolled a 90 on the die.
Damn.
So yes, we will have to pause here because this is no longer a friendly conversation. This is a total structure collapse. Now, I will remind you before we move down here and give you a moment to think. The 3 people you were trying to get are still fastened to the tables.
I know.
I feel like I could have used sleight of hand things to get them out, but you were
No.
running
Thank
the
you,
things-
Matt.
She was on the table. Also, they were not asked. Sorry.
Also, I have a question.
Yeah.
Were those tables just like on the medical tables on wheels, or are those actually?
No, I asked about that. They're
No,
like concrete blocks, basically.
Yeah, they're bolted to the ground. They are the kind that's bolted to the ground because they have mechanics to tilt and lean the tables.
Yeah, fair. Anyway,
Down
so-
below. Tanya, you're sitting there staring at the fucking clock and Nessa going and the clock and Nessa going, and you're at like a minute 45, and I feel like Tanya might finally be having that, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's some stress now that you're at a minute 40, a minute 35.
Sitting there, rapidly tapping foot on the ground.
And at a minute and a half, exactly, you rip your connection out, you close it down, and you're like, done. Nessa, you're done. You're just like, I'm done.
Leave, 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 leave.
Sprint, go.
Sprint
go.
going. All right.
She's gonna whistle at Tex.
Athletics checks.
You good at those. 17.
Nesta will be hopping on Tex's back.
Tex can roll the athletics then.
That's what I was hoping you would say.
Math. 25. 25!
25.
Barry, you're at
Wow.
you're at the place.
Oh, I
I
thought you
thought-
meant for, like, escaping.
I thought the athletics was for
That's a
jumping
dirty
into the hill.
20.
I thought the athletics
Dirty
was for like jumping into it.
Yeah, I'll be honest, that's what I
No,
was thinking
the
too.
athletics for you is because she chose to take the risk, meaning you might not have
Oh.
made it to the edge before the building collapsed.
Oh, I thought. Wait. Oh, I thought he would have been
Don't
there by
worry,
then.
there's checks for you coming up. The first one was just for them to even try to get there on time.
Let's figure
Oh,
like
that's check for it.
a sprinty dash for
No, I mean-
maximum movement of like 10 times
I have a
movement or
question.
whatever.
How
it
long
was.
did it take for Dockin to
5.
get here?
That's what we're getting to. Dawkins gonna be
Okay.
getting there maybe 10 seconds before the bomb goes.
Oh, as in
He
he's
said,
Doc?
and I said in quote 10-ish minutes for him to get here, and he's in here in 10-ish minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, we said
Okay,
it for like.
question. Is like the back open and I can just go and run right in, or is it
I'm
more
sorry.
of
Oh,
a he just showed up?
I'll get there in a second to him getting there.
Okay.
Let me finish them getting there, because they're going to be getting there about the time he's getting there because of they passed their checks.
Okay.
As you guys take off at a full tilt, part of the issue is this whole area is covered in rubble, uneven destruction, pieces falling from the ceiling. As, you know, they finish breaking all the way off, you guys take off sprinting, dodging around things as they fall, leaping over, keeping your foot, power sliding under a couple of fallen beams.
Things shouldn't have detonated yet.
He blew up the fucking building!
No, so I meant.
No, I did.
No, he used the big boom.
Yeah.
I
And deleted
blew up
A
this
large
area.
section of this floor.
Yeah. The big bombs haven't gone off yet, but I broke it all.
Yeah,
Remember?
he blew up a large section of these floorings.
There's a
I
slightly
misunderstood
lesser
how
explosion.
large of the area that was blown up.
Technically, it was 160 feet of area and a spread. Because it's 40-foot radiuses.
Yeah.
Which spread out is a big boom, and stuff in between that didn't necessarily get hit can no longer hold the weight of the building above it.
Fair.
So you guys are running and trying to get through the rubble and issues, and you're sprinting, and you see as effectively Dagon comes flying in, hot off pursuit. You can see the vehicle coming in at high speeds at this hard, like, angular, kind of like, not van, but definitely the equivalent of like a some kind of like flying SUV is the best description I can give for this aerial model. It has the like same general shape as a warthog, but where the wheels are, they've all twisted and distorted into multiple rotating rings that all have energy pulsating in them and blasting out from the bottom to let it hover through the air. Flying in with this one that was originally a lovely collection of color, of like a bright, lovely like blue maybe, because this was for somebody's vehicle he stole, that is now scorched to hell and back.
Oh, there's the alarm.
No, that was a different thing.
Oh,
I accidentally hit restart on a shorter time limit.
I was gonna say, damn, we didn't make it out of the building.
And he becomes like basically the flying equivalent to Tokyo drifting in, as he just is coming in at high speeds and turns to like hit the side open where you can see a like sliding cargo-ish door is, and slams into the side of the building with it, where it flies open, and a very frazzled Dakin in the driver's seat screams, "Get in!" As his assistant, you remember her, she slides the door open. And in the passenger seat, reloading his gun, I would love for Medina to describe our friend. And his friend, that's probably in the very back.
Oh, that's a surprise.
Wake up.
You wanted to be a part of the evac team.
Yes, but because of the thing, because of what it can do, it's a surprise.
Oh, absolutely.
First, is there anybody like following them out?
There's nobody in the back that's chasing them out. They effectively scared off most of the people on their floor. But what do you look like inside of you in the passenger seat?
Is the
I feel like he wasn't quite prepared.
Oh no, I was on the other sheet, still copying things over. I can see his height. But you're gonna see a lengthy individual, male, long back hair, and tan, black hair, blue eyes, and what is the correct term for like? Not elegant. Obnoxiously bright white suit with a black inlay and gold on the outside. With a sitting cross-legged in the passenger seat, holding on to what appears to be a cane. Who's my driver?
Dakin's the driver.
Oh, I'm just standing outside.
Oh, you're getting out of the vehicle?
Oh, wait, I'm riding
Yeah.
back. I'm riding with
Oh yeah,
Dak,
you're part of the
okay.
evac team. You're in the
Okay.
passenger seat with Dakin.
Also, we're very high in the air. Do not get out of here.
All right,
Yeah,
time to
like-
step
oh.
out.
I didn't know I was in the air.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is the vehicle slamming into like the 260th-ish floor. You helped you caught up to Dakin basically, and helped him steal this because you figured where he was going. That's the people you were trying to find.
Okay, so yeah, it makes sense for why you don't see the other thing until we get to the floor.
It's in the very back of like the cargo area. It's a little big otherwise. I guess as this slams in, are you guys piling in? It's safe to assume.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he like hard landed, slammed into the building.
Oh, like he went to drift sideways up to it and it smashed into the building, some rattling it, and the person in the back slammed the door open. His assistant, she's there.
Yeah, like screaming back. It's all right, princess. Just a little bit of a hard landing.
You hear some screeching from the back of the car.
That's all right, guys. Everyone, get in.
Up.
Is he in the back seat?
He's in the passenger seat.
Just grabbing Dakin just by the shoulder. Up.
He's like, get in, get in.
Well, we're
I
in.
got us there for a second, but
As you
alright.
guys get in,
Text
she
it, or do I
slams
have
the
to
door.
digistruct him?
It would probably be best to digistruct him
Okay.
because more people need to get in here. You know, you're going up to grab
Oh,
at least 6 more people.
okay. He goes
As
in
you
the
guys
ball.
get in, your friend in the back.
Wanted to see princess.
Oh, they'll see Princess.
What's princess?
A vibrantly bright pink thresher.
A thresher that's not, like, connected to the ground is a broken character model in my mind.
Diglett.
Yeah, but is it, like, just hanging out the car? Like, does it have a tail?
It has a tail. It wraps off. You have seen threshers in their entirety. They leap out of the ground, good man.
Yes, I know, it just feels wrong. They're, like, constantly in the
Tiny
little
little?
whoop whoop noise.
I understand it. No, he's up against the back doors of this like cargo rig area.
Gee,
The precious is not little.
Oh
they're
no.
precious. It's princess.
You misgendered
Princess.
it and fucked
How
the
big
name.
is princess?
Princess, I believe, is a size large creature, correct?
Is Texel medium?
Yes.
Because it's based off the bullet.
Yeah, I believe that
Tesla's
is a
gonna,
size
like-
large creature. So, like, probably what do you think? 10 to 12 feet long at least?
It's the tail's like just wrapped and coiled around like a snake.
Yeah, I'd say.
And most of the things a bullet does, a thresher can probably do too.
Nessa,
Good call.
who just realized that he wasn't calling us princess, sees out of the corner of her eye that the thresher is like She's just gonna look down at the floorboard and pretend she didn't see that.
Oh no, it's all right. She's quite the harmless gal when it comes to neighbors and friends.
Alright, everybody brace as Dakin, as you guys are shutting the door and say that, and Dakin hits it hard as it rips out from up there, the side, and it just shoots straight up in the air. As you all were trying to fasten your seatbelts in and start to tip out, you're like, no!
Nessa's gonna
Actually,
lean
up
towards
here,
Tanya.
It says large monstrosity, if that means anything.
Ew.
Yeah, large. I was right on the size large.
Yeah.
Nessa's gonna lean towards Tanya. I don't think I've ever seen one of those out of the ground before.
I've seen them dead. They don't taste very good usually.
You guys did see one out of the ground. Remember, it destroyed opportunity.
They blocked
Yeah.
it from their memory.
Fair.
Is that the one that threw the building
Also-
at me?
That is not the one that threw the building at you. That is the one that tore a building down on some other people. The one that you guys were running from the
Oh,
skyscraper.
I don't
area.
pay attention to that.
Also, last message to Bertram of just go.
Yeah, I'll be sure to check
As
the
they're
messages
shitting
while
up
this is
top,
happening.
we flip back to the people up top. First, there's like
Wait,
a
hold
small
on.
moment.
Hold on. Nessa's going to cast her her tangle cables to get ready to catch people if she needs to.
All right, you can have a mess of cables to try and
Okay.
like to try and toss and throw at people. I'll let that go. That sounds fun. Back up top. As you guys have that brief moment of tenseness, you know you have a time when the bomb was going to go off. That was something you knew, right?
Nah.
But it's hard to know the exact time it's going to go off because you have to pay attention to this problem in front of you. So it is a bit of a surprise at the exact time on it when it goes off. You feel a shudder in the building. You're like, huh. And then the building starts to tilt. And I want everybody to make a deck save as the first 3 floors disintegrate and just drop straight down.
1 or 2.
Because you guys are standing there talking, and for a brief moment, you're in the air as the building falls faster than you do.
Conk.
21.
All right. Then I need to roll for Dakin and Murmur. No, sorry, not Dakin. Straunt and Murmur. That feels
Splat.
too appropriate. Straunt got a total of a 3.
He rolls away.
He hits the ground and says, ah, and starts to roll away, and Murmur lands on her feet, unfortunately for both of you. As you all make eye contact, did you see the moment where she's just like, alright, that was it.
I have never failed a mission for you. Both sirens are here. What's the information we need to get from Jacobs?
Oh, you're gonna try and do this when the building falls.
Yes.
Get Gehenna.
Understood. I'm taking my team, though. And I gesture at the ones on the slabs.
Roll persuasion.
Ooh, baby. That's,
As you're doing this, you're saying, give me that team. Terry's abandoned stealth and he's just plowing through tables with multiple carts.
Should I disadvantage or advantage here?
Flat. I would say advantage because of the, disadvantage because it's a demand, but also she realizes she doesn't have a lot of fucking time.
Okay. In that case, this is a 26.
26.
And nothing I said is a lie. Both sirens are here.
No, I know. You did not lie. That's why I did not ask you for a deception. I need to check something that she's about to do with her one action.
What exactly did he say, actually?
Doesn't matter.
Barry not there to hear it.
Oh, bad gateway. What the fuck you mean bad gateway? No, let me see. I need to see.
Bertram's request has been denied. The gateway was closed.
Nuh-uh. Ah, fuck.
The building kept blowing up. That was part of the negotiations, that the building wouldn't blow up anymore.
Oh, Oh, shit!
Do-do-do-do-do. Oh wait, YouTube has some new dumbass stuff about even like humming or sounding close to songs. We'll have to look into that.
Okay, never mind. I was checking the save of a feature. It doesn't have a save. It works because she passed her earlier shit. And she's going to look at you and say, you have 4 days. And before you have a chance to do anything, snaps her hand and twists it again as an orb just around your head and then seeps in.
Yay, everyone loves Gage.
Yep.
Especially when it's instant and not over
It's not
time.
instant. You talked for 6 minutes. Just because you guys were asking for shit doesn't mean I didn't have stuff set up.
Been a while since we've seen that one.
Alright, you have 4 days. And we'll let you leave as she reaches down and grabs Strawn. And we'll hit the scanner and the clamps will come off of the bodies.
Grab and go.
As you grab and go. I'm gonna need... Oh god, I'm gonna need something from you guys. Athletics is definitely on the table. Getting the bodies transferred as the building is starting to now lean and collapse again, and lean and collapse again as it's jerking and hitting on each step. You watch as she makes... As you guys are loading the bodies onto the gurneys, you do watch as Murmur looks around, grabs Straw, and says, well, time to grab some stuff and leave. And she wraps one of those orbs around herself and just shoots straight up, smashing into the floor and going up with him. Make an athletics check for me, please. I'm going to raise the DC because you're trying to run across a collapsing, falling building with equipment sliding back and forth, shit hitting the ground, pieces falling from the ceiling. With gurneys, makeshift gurneys with bodies on them.
Athletics check, you say?
Athletics check, please.
Did you say disadvantage?
I did not say disadvantage, I said I cranked the DC higher.
That's fine.
So is it like Crystal, Bertram, and Barry each pushing one gurney?
Yeah, Terry's gonna roll
Oh,
one, and then
okay.
Crystal, and... Unless you guys do something else different, that is what I'm assuming.
Are they strapped to the gurneys, or are they just loosely hanging there?
You guys kind of tossed them on there and are shoving them. You have no time to properly fasten people down if you want to get out of here.
How conscious are they?
Very not well. They are functionally useless on their own.
But that doesn't mean they're not conscious.
Buddy, they're out unless you have something to not make them out, and if you bring them back to consciousness now, they're going to be more of a problem than a help. I got a 30 total.
If you're
30
wanting to just
damage.
grab and warp them, they're unconscious.
We'll worry about that as we're falling. Or surfing the fucking building, depending on which way it's leaning.
$21.
21, ooh.
Meanwhile, at Terry,
Oh. Well, at least you won't be alone in this one. Terry's also trying to shove it. I rolled the dice. You're not... It's not in your favor on what way the building's falling, as you guys are gonna have to start pushing uphill.
Well, at least if we make it to the end, we won't immediately freefall.
True. As you guys start pushing and running, a 21 and a 19 in this fuck situation. As Bertram, you grab the cart, basically brace one under like
What did I grab?
the hook of your arm, reach one arm forward, and just start sprinting and just basically using it as a battery ram to get through some of the shit. And you know what? Brewer's short. His head's not sticking at the top. It's okay. And you're going to make a race for it as you are almost like dodging around with swiveling, getting past all this. You're going to make it. The problem is, Crystal's going to be a little short. This building will be vertically falling her with her tumping out the bottom before she makes it here, and Terry's a little bit behind her too.
That's a crystal magic situation.
So it comes back to the question: how conscious are the people on these journeys? And can I just jump with them?
I never said people had to be conscious for face step.
I didn't recall.
No, that was what I'm saying you right now. I never said people had to be conscious for face step. That is why I said a creature. Because remember, you can forcefully teleport people against their will. We've established that. It's just a save.
Great then. Bertram's already up at the top.
He's about to clear the top and basically ramp his cart out.
Hey Bertram, get over here! Oh shit.
Do I gotta go over there?
I'm backing up to Terry.
Back up to Terry easy enough.
Bertram's
he's
already
saying-
at the exit.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's saying to this, you're like 5 feet from ramping out of the window, the busted window area. Are you going to fall back to him, or are you just going to keep pushing?
I feel like
They're
us
ready to go.
rolling back there might be more problematic than her catching us on the other side. That said, I don't know what her iridium stash looks like.
It looks like Bertram's not going to slide back down to you. It looks like Bertram's going to keep pushing because he's close to it.
Yeah, I'd rather get us out. Sorry.
Bertram's
think you'll be
keep pushing. I'm backing up to Terry. I'm grabbing Terry. Terry's grabbing unconscious dude. I'm grabbing my unconscious dude.
Ooh, 3
And I'm
people.
going to...
He's going to look down and go, oh, this is going to suck, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is.
Dark.
Spend 2 iridium to all 3 of us. Pull up the
Yep.
window, I can just fly as well.
And hit it. Oh, spinning it so you can fly. Do your thing to fly.
Yep.
So, this is going to be... Are you just going to go shoot as far as you can to get out and up? Because I'm going to say it'll probably take most of your distance to clear the floor to get out the window.
I have an action to dash. I was going to go as far as I possibly could.
I think that might be
Yeah.
incorporating that. It sounds like you were
Yeah,
quite
remember the-
behind.
I was going to say, remember, you guys were like 500 feet from the thing, and you were still sprinting to try and get there, and you weren't making good time. If you action dash, you'll hit the clearance, and you'll have a little bit of extra, but I'm trying to see, like, you're trying to get up there and go high is all I'm asking. I'm asking for an arc that you're flying at, basically. So I can describe what you'll see as you get up and out.
I'm just trying to shoot up through the window so I can get out the
That's
window. How
No,
far out
absolutely
I go.
fair. I just wanted to get an idea of what you were going for this. That's it. This isn't a punishment sequence I'm trying to give you. As you hit the point, and you will get, I'd probably say like a good 50-foot clearance from the building if you want. With your action dash, right?
Right.
As basically, Bertram, you were just running. Are you just going to run and jump as hard as you can to get clearance from the building as well?
Don't want to go too hard. Want to go real gentle on that window.
But there's no window left.
Not beneath us? Okay, then in that case, just fucking jump it. If that's the case,
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say,
crystal can
remember-
shoot past us.
Remember, this is like an 80-foot. This is like 8 floors buried deleted.
I don't know how big it was. Me cannot see outside.
40-foot radius.
Me cannot see
So-
outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you just probably best get, is gut it. As both you just gut it and you realize you flicker into existence as you feel kind of sick to your stomach because you've never, for Crystal, because you've never ran with this many people, nor burnt this much iridium in a short time. I believe.
I've run with 1 or 2 extra people once before.
Yeah, now you're at 3 with 2 iridium burning extra stuff.
Mhm.
As you'll flicker back into existence about 50 feet from the tower, mid-air, holding onto, loading with your left arm. You're holding on to, Terry with your right, and Terry's desperately trying to hold onto Hoyle, the biggest fuck here.
Is Bertram
And-
making it? Sorry.
Oh, and Bertram is arcing out with the cart in hand, still pushed, as he's like, I'm assuming you're bracing, so if you have to roll, you can roll with the cart.
I'm more prepared to grab the person than I am to save the cart. Totally willing to
That
sacrifice
is fair.
that.
Person's definitively more important. As you just hit the jump and try to clear it, and you have a brief moment of clearance where you can see you are a mile and a half in the air, looking down as this building is collapsing, going down. The dust is exploding outwards. City blocks around this thing are being just obliterated as the building down 1 floor, 2 floor, 3 floor, 4, 80. And it's tilting still, but it's collapsing as it goes down, and it's very quickly going to be leaving you as your movement went up. And you see racing from around one of the building and up the side, a heavily damaged, previously pristine blue, flying like cargo warthog with these like hover wheels in place, spinning, rocketing up at you as fast as possible. And you guys look down and you can see in the back, just looking down through it, Dakin, somebody you don't know. That's a pink thresher. And Barry, Tanya, and Nessa holding on for dear life onto their seatbelts as they are going straight up as fast as possible towards you guys.
I'm just holding on the brewer and reaching up my left hand.
Gotcha.
Just
There will be a brief moment where you two pass arcs if you wish to try and reach out again.
grab him. Just to Barry. Just grab him.
Are you sliding the door
Grab
open,
'em.
Barry?
Yep.
Locks the door.
Barry slides the door open and is leaning out to try to attempt to help catch you guys. What would you guys like to do to help, or how would you guys like to handle this? Because everybody's at this moment of midair.
I have that on like
How close are they to us?
You guys are about 80 feet and closing fast.
Give Bertram a like grappling hook gesture.
I got nothing, man.
Oh wait, no, fuck, you don't have that. That's right.
He left it.
I would step away.
Okay, so are they just in free fall?
And bring back up my wings, go and try to catch Bertram where he
Oh,
is.
try to give them a moment to... Oh, are you like that? I forgot you could do it outside of it, too.
Yeah.
As
gonna
wings
let him do
flare behind Crystal, and she rockets, dragging 3 other people at Bertram. I'm gonna ask you for a wisdom athletics check, because you're trying to drag 3 people and grab 2 more, man, you know?
Yeah.
It's athletics with wisdom, though, because of this is more siren anti-physics bullshit than anything.
Athletics with wisdom, basically wisdom check, 22.
22 as you snag them or flying towards them. I'd say with a 22, I just want to stress this again. This
If
is
it's
5
siren
people.
powers, could I have proficiency? Because it's siren based.
This would still be athletics proficiency, so probably not. With 22, that is enough to grab and maintain, so nobody falls out of control and drift towards the vehicle. But that's about all you can manage with, again, I really want to stress this. I don't feel like this is fucking you. 5 people.
It is 5 people. But I'm trying
So
to
Barry-
fight.
Okay, so they're maintaining their thing, right?
They're drifting towards you slightly, and Crystal you can see the strain and stress as energy is pulsing off of Crystal
Very-
in mass to drift towards you slightly.
We're all in a big group. Get the net.
That's actually what I was about
Check
to
at the
say.
net.
Do we have that?
That's the
You made the
sensor
net
to
for you
have in
guys to use.
She said she was getting the net ready.
Yeah, I got the net ready already.
Getting them
Is that
tangled in the net won't be the issue. Holding
Alright,
on to the net to haul them in will definitely be an issue.
Fair.
Come on, Barry and Princess.
Yeah, we got Barry and Princess.
Is Princess gonna
And a
help?
rope?
Princess will help.
Princess will help. A rope will not help you here. If those things hit you, a rope is snapping. That is so much weight you're catching.
Have a bless as well.
Alright, as Princess is helping, I'm gonna need either Princess or Barry to roll an athletics check with advantage to try and snag them with the net and haul them in without being pulled out themselves.
All right.
Have an extra D4.
Athletics. Have an extra D4. Okay.
At least
That
it'll
would be
take a
four.
little bit for Princess to get all the way out. Like
No, it does
unspooling
not.
rope.
Like, the help you're getting, by the
Okay.
way, is Princess, like, all the tendrils on Princess here, I get the feeling. Actually, if you want to describe this, you can, but I can toss it out there for you. if you'd like,
28.
Medina.
Just wrapping around Barry.
That's what I was kind of
to the
thinking. Does
ground.
that seem fair for Princess?
Yeah.
Just snaking around his waist and up his arms, and the tendrils continue, like, down and tangling into the ropes. While more of them just latch onto random bits inside the cargo van to anchor themselves.
Perhaps the best first impression a
28.
Thresher can possibly give.
As you just see, like, a large pink, bright, you said bright pink, correct?
Yeah, it's very vibrantly bright.
Bright pink Thresher basically plop its head on Barry's shoulder as it gives him the most tenderly bear hug possible. Tenderly, not tenderly, I want to specify. And wrapping down into the net, as you guys get that intro to hit the net, snag it in, and you watch as Barry strains with all of his muscles, and all of Princess's body just contracts at once. And you guys are shotgunned in and slammed down on top of everybody in a pile in the back of this cargo vehicle.
Well, that was a bit better than my initial plan for that.
And then you watch
Hiya.
as Dakin's assistant reaches, like, from her seat, twists, and boots the door as hard as she can from the bottom to slam it shut.
Ooh, we're alive!
As Dakin starts to level it off. And then he's gonna start diving quickly towards a different section of the city.
Correct.
We should probably go to a spaceport.
We can do that! Oh, everybody alive back there! Limbs attached, pieces missing.
No.
I brought the building down.
Next time, give me more than 2 fucking hours to get a vehicle to break into goddamn ancient territory.
He got about as much more as we did. Whew. So are these the people that we came to rescue? Are they?
Yes. One of them's been
Random
mutated.
people?
Probably charmed.
You okay, Crystal?
All right.
I'm fine.
Just bleeding out of her nose.
I would like Crystal to make a con save. Probably at disadvantage at this point. Actually, yeah, I'm looking at the sheet at disadvantage at this point because of some stuff.
Do they get the +5? Or would this have happened on the fall?
You're within range, I'll give it to her.
Don't
Fall
think
was all of like
looking
3 seconds.
Iridium by consumed. At once.
It was a big strain on your powers, and you've been eating a lot of fucking iridium, yeah.
Con save, you said?
Yes, please. A con save at disadvantage.
29.
+5.
Damn, 29 with disadvantage?
I rolled a
Damn,
natural
okay,
20
yeah.
and a 17. And I hate
You're fine
that I
for the
rolled a
moment.
natural 20.
Your stomach is twisting and churning, your limbs feel weak and shaky, your nose is bleeding a bit. But you just flew with 5 people. And much like this earlier, I want to say something for both of the sirens in the party now that they've actually stretched out their powers some. You're butting your heads up against something that you're starting, and you can feel the wall fracturing. Something's about to break when changed with your abilities, and you know it. You don't know what yet, though. And speaking of siren effects, as you guys start to level up and go over the other party, Brewer's shaking and spasming is getting worse. As you watch as some of his skin starts to crystallize.
Tanya.
Extra iridium energy needs to be leached off.
That's why I said Tanya. But Robert's muted.
Dungeon. I have an extra die,
Oh.
so I can do the same.
Her entire
Close
thing is
down.
leeching. I'm still yelling for Tanya.
It
I don't know
is.
what you can do, but they would have probably have an immediate
It's not
response.
up.
Who died?
And he's not going. He's offline.
Give it a minute.
Discord did the thingy where it kicked me, and then I had to, like, it said I was still in the call, but I couldn't leave the call.
Could you hear things?
Something about Brewer shaky.
Brewer's shaky and
Brewer's
starting to
spasming.
crystallize, at which point in time I yelled Tanya.
You sure?
Sure about what?
I sip.
Balance them out.
Would you like to attempt?
We take sip, Matt. Any dice roll?
Charisma with medicine. Medicine with charisma, I mean.
Medicine.
You're attempting to save this man's life
Okay.
from something that he was definitively not ready for.
Can I give her guidance?
Yeah.
I mean, I still have bless. I still have bless on too.
Bless doesn't affect skill checks.
That's right. It's attack rolls and saves.
Take guidance.
And let's see.
As I just kind of watches
D4?
over the shoulder.
So let's see. So wisdom for medicine. I'm not proficient, or I'm sorry, charisma
Fair
for
warning.
medicine. So that's just plus
This is going
5.
to be kind of
Then,
tricky, and you could kill him now.
Or he could die anyway.
No, absolutely. I'm just letting him know.
well, we got 15, and then the D4 makes it a 17.
No. Unfortunately, as you try to sip and leech the energy, you have to either pull back or finish draining him because the Iridian has unfortunately reached... Effectively, it's too intrinsically tied throughout his system at this point. If you try to leech it, it'll kill him. Like, you'll kill him now. If you don't leech him, you'll have to pull it back so you can pull back. He has at least maybe another couple of minutes before he dies, if you guys wish to attempt something else, but that is your choice at the moment.
Crystal have an interjection?
1 second. No, Matt, you've every chance to drain. You
That's part of
Matt?
why it was actually kind of hard right now.
Matt,
So what's wrong with him? Can Nessa do a medicine check?
Matt, set me a DC.
Set you a DC.
Set me a DC. Don't tell me yet. I'm just gonna roll a wisdom save.
Oh, for a wisdom save to not. Oh. Oh.
I've got plus 12. I got
That's
plus
pretty
12
good.
on the
That's
wisdom.
good. That's good. I won't say
23.
it then. That'll be more.
23.
That'll be more than enough to resist draining this man dry out of habit and desperate thirst.
It's probably a moment of like puts hand on chest, starts draining, starts to like out of habit just move up towards the throat for a moment.
I think your eyes might like slightly dilate out, like that slight unfazed, like unfocused moment.
And then kind of like shake her head, slap herself in the face real quick. I can't fix him. If I do more, it'll just kill him.
Can I try to do a medicine check? Or a
You would have to give me something you're attempting to do to counterbalance the Iridian and Sire. Basically, more or less, this person's going through what Bertram did in the worst way possible.
Oh.
So you have to be able to infect the Iridian in him.
I don't know how to do that.
It's very risky. If you guys have something you can toss out for me, she pulled back. You guys have a couple of chances. You have at least 2 more chances.
Does he have physical like actual just like things growing at him, right?
No, his skin is physically right now churning to solid Iridian.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't know if he was like getting rocks out of it or if it was more like a Medusa style, like
Starting at where that purple hand that I mentioned earlier from Murmur is, it crystallized into the skin solidifying, and it is now starting to spread from there.
well, amputation might work.
Would I try doing the same thing that I did to Bertram? And in this case, I mean, infusing him with some of my essence.
Oh, you want to try to infuse as well? Oh. Okay. Here's my bargain with you. Hear me out before you do this.
Mhm.
He already has a lot of Iridian and another Siren trying to enhance him, correct?
Right.
His issue is he has too much shit happening. I will let you attempt to do the same. It'll come at a risk to yourself. And if you fuck up, this will be 2 failures. But if you succeed, Brewer's about to get a shit ton of enhancements.
I'll put the scissor blade at his like elbow joint.
So basically, this is a make or break. You will either make him really fucking good or kill him with this maneuver. And either way, you have a heavy risk to yourself. Because a reminder, as last time you did this with Bertram by accident, it knocked you the fuck out for like 3.5 days.
Right.
She's got this.
So you can do it. I just want you to understand that this will be a risky maneuver. At a high DC, because I like your idea. I just want you to know the risks.
I will say, I like this idea. Originally, I was just saying to do the inverse of Infernal Conduit, but I like this better. What do I need to roll? Exactly.
Oh god, what the fuck do I even have you roll?
What if I open up my conduit to provide a buffer zone? To affect her DC.
Interesting. I'll allow an impact on the DC. That means you will share part of the burden if it goes wrong, though, just to make sure you understand.
Well, Thaddeus, don't fuck it up.
I'm just making sure you know.
Said it now.
Okay. As Bertram, you reach down and do your best to open up and let those dimensional energies flow through you that you've tapped into on a few occasions. And try to take some of the sheer amount of, like, as soon as you do this and you reach down, both of you making contact with him, you can feel like the sheer energy pouring through. This feels like the last time you tried to eat Iridian, Bertram, times like 45.
I don't think I ever tried that.
I thought, no, you tried to drain the vault slightly.
Yeah, it was just open whenever I touched the vault.
Yeah,
door.
actually, yeah, no, similar issue. This feels like trying to pull on the vault again. It is a lot. I am lowering the DC. Not dramatically, but I am going to lower the DC for this. Please roll a wisdom check.
Wisdom check.
Check. And I am going to have to roll a Constitution saving throw for Brewer.
Well,
Tanya,
+5.
I was about to ask.
Barry is giving them some very concerned looks.
He's an ally.
What the
What are you
fuck
all
is happening
doing?
back there?
He's an
I
an
don't
ally at
know.
the moment, but she's still got the scissor blades out, like ready to just cut off his arm.
I don't think that's going to help or hurt anywhere.
well, it probably hurt.
All right,
'cause
Thaddeus. What do you got?
Not to open on my dice too.
I feel like it's gonna be a 23.
And you
The DC?
No.
I will say, when they reach down to touch him, the growth rate of the Iridian speeds up. Because, I mean, they're adding more fuel to the fire. They're basically speeding up his petrification as a risk.
Arm's getting lopped off before it reaches the elbow joint.
Interesting. Okay. You can take his arm off.
Well, let that is do his die roll.
Well, let me finish rolling first.
No, like I'm saying, it was already up his arm. If he's going to do before the elbow, that's now.
Yeah, no, that's why I said no. It's at the
Remember, I told you guys he had the handprint on the middle of his forearm?
Yeah, no, not at the shoulder.
Oh, wait, you're waiting for the shoulder.
Yeah.
Different story. That can wait till after the check, then. You said elbow for a second there a minute ago. I was like, that's now.
Oh, did I? I thought I meant shoulder.
I heard elbow at least. I might have heard wrong.
Anyways,
I'm saying I complained often about how my dice really hate me, desperately hate me.
it'd be a fun moment
Yeah,
for
they
So I
died?
decided not to roll one of my dice this time.
Okay.
And roll 20 really hates me, so I decided not to roll through 120.
You need to have more faith in your dice.
Hmm?
You need to have more faith in your dice.
I do, but Google hasn't steered me wrong yet, so. Cool. I have a natural 20 for a total of 29 for this wisdom check.
I don't think you got a 29 wisdom check.
No, it's 20. No, plus 5 from.
This is a
Sometime.
check. You can't. This is a check, not a save.
24 then.
24. It's okay.
damn, one off.
Bertram,
Mhm.
thanks to your interference with this, you lowered the DC from a 27 to a 23.
Yeah, they got a natural 20 anyways.
I
I would
continue
have
to
killed
be
him on
credit
this
to
one,
team. Hooray.
This is one of those moments where I don't know if that would have counted enough to meet that. One of those like narrative moments you have to interfere and say like, no, that's scary enough. With that, I'm going to set he has to make a con save to see if he will live through this fully.
At least he's the beefy boy.
Your parts, yeah, your parts succeeded. Well, no, the beefy boys, Hoyle.
I just said Hoyle was the one
Brewer's
that got
decently
got.
stocky.
Did
No,
the ground
Brewer's the one that got
crystallization stop?
Ah. Well, Paladin Aura, I guess.
Paladin Aura?
Did the
is
arm
the reason he
crystallization
passes.
stop?
It's speeding up. It's not going to be at the elbow just yet, though. I mean, sorry, it's not going to be at the shoulder yet. And it's going to speeding up. It probably gets like halfway up the upper section of the arm before it stops. And Brewer's spasm stops. As you all manage to stabilize, and the energy that was just shooting through him erratically slows to a pulse, and your tattoos are burning brighter than you've had, and they're burning painfully through you. But you can feel that you guys are managing to do your infusion to him. I will ask that Bertram and Crystal both make Constitution saves as well.
Plus 5? 4?
She's in the range, yeah.
I don't know what their thing is.
5.
Okay. 25.
And you hear Dakin in the back like, what the fuck is the light? What is Oh. As he turns around.
29.
Tanya's still mad at Bertram for the breakup thing. No plus 5 for him.
What breakup thing? What'd I do?
She wasn't even there, but she's
Right.
mad for Nessa.
You both, instead of your other issues, you're both going to take 2 levels of exhaustion. But you're awake. That fucking hurt.
Now I'm sleepy.
Brewer's stable. As the energy
That's the
calms
point.
down and some of the iridium starts to recede.
Well, you don't gotta cut that off. Hey, Crystal, you got 2 people attached to you now.
Shut up. Give me. Just shut up for a minute. Please.
I'm gonna lie down and snuggle with the Thresher.
And you're gonna is it I'm curious, how cuddly is this Thresher? How cuddly is your
that thing-
Thresher there, buddy?
He's
Is that still
cuddliest.
wrapped around me too?
I don't know, it depends on how cuddly he lets me know it is.
How cuddly is
He's a very-
Princess Oppressor?
It's very
Very.
cuddly. It's very cuddly, then yes. It's cuddling everybody in the back that was in the net. Or helping with the net.
Eric forgot about the thresher entirely, just like takes a moment, just like, and realizes, yes, there's still a thresher just sitting on his shoulder, a thresher head just sitting over his shoulder, just yes.
If she
Alright
could
then.
purr, she would.
Who the fuck says they can't?
Abandoned
Never heard of
sanity. Who needs it?
I guess it would be like that lower growl you would hear
It'd be like a
in like
rumble,
dinosaur movies.
right?
Yeah. Like in
Yeah.
dinosaur movies.
There'd be like a low rumble echoing through there and vibrating everybody gently.
Or if it, what's that dinosaur bird with the blue face?
Which dinosaur bird?
The one with the
All
blue
the
face.
bastards are birds.
It's the very big. It's not the ostrich, but the one that's blue and it sounds like a dinosaur. Rumbling.
Oh shit! I think it's is it
Cassowary.
Cassowary.
Yeah.
Cassowary.
It sounds like that.
Terrifying, but rumbly. Dagon's gonna look back and go, "All right, where the fuck are you guys going? So I know where the hell to land at." Because I'm gonna take a hazard guess that you want off the fucking planet now.
Uh-huh.
Very much so. Wait, doesn't Nessa need to go meet her brother?
Yep.
What planet was that again?
Eden 6.
Eden 6. We need to go to Eden 6.
All
Crystal
right,
can say
Eden
whatever
6
she
it is.
wants. Because Bertram's an idiot. And she might be mad at him.
What?
I said Crystal can say whatever she wants. Because Bertram's an idiot. And she might be mad at him.
I swear I'm never doing this ever again.
Because you were
This
there
is the
during
last
the
time.
entire thing.
You guys have some time to talk.
Very last time I'm doing this. I have nothing I want to say. Besides that one little that comment.
So how'd things go up there?
Consume tight. Sorry, my cat sneezed.
How does it look like
Oh,
it's going?
We honored Smeet's last wish, at least.
Oh, you killed Strahd?
No.
Didn't have the time or
Why not?
opportunity
They
to
didn't
do
get
so.
the chance to go punch a barrel.
Fair enough.
They were
We
immediately
really
trapped
should
in a
kill him
bubble.
at some point. Ooh.
What'd you say,
There's
Thad?
you. Thaddeus?
I didn't say something. Eric did.
You started to say something before me, though. I think I drowned out the end of it.
I don't remember.
All right, well,
You
then
know
what was
what?
it?
I'm.
Bertram said something, and I didn't
Yeah.
catch it.
Dakin, we need medical, and we need to be able to get to Aiden 6. Nessa, we have a confirmation that it was your mother that put the bounty on you, and they are actively seeking your death. We were given
Are
an
we
ultimatum.
sure it was
Like, it
actually
was-
the mother and not just them, whoever was
We were
saying that it
given
was
an
her?
ultimatum to bring them back information on Gehenna within 4 days, or who the fuck knows what'll happen to me.
Wait, my mom?
Yep.
Why did you say that like it was so casual?
I've had a long day. We all have.
I want to reiterate that he looks like absolute fucking shit. Because if I remember right, you're in the teens for health, right?
I'm a bit better than that, but I've been beat up. We've fought a Vault monster today.
Yup. Today's been one hell of a fucking day.
Wait. I forgot that happened. So we not only beat a vault, but then went on for seconds.
Yes.
We took down the main building of one of the major corporations.
We went as fast as possible to save these 3. We saved 2 of them, one of them got hit. All in all,
No, I'm just imagining the
Not
public
bad.
reception of this.
Bertram's also probably a bit pale and possibly physically singed
I have 2 exhaustion
from,
levels.
He looks
from
physically
what
sick.
just happened.
I have a new hat, though.
I think we
I
were
fucking forgot you stole the hat. Oh, yes.
I don't know. While I was on the computer, I got some stuff about Alistair.
Good. Look it up, see what you can. Their entire thing is forcing people to do things that they don't want to do. I bet that there are some Atlas personnel that she has implanted her bullshit into that are forcing the Lance to do what they're doing. And I don't think they're
Did I
going to
hear
like
that
that
right?
information. What part?
Like, you're telling me I'm too late. I got Alistair.
He held them
Yeah.
off for us.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. I would have saved him
I've
if
been
I
looking
could.
for him for a good number of years now. Found your videos and all the ruckus that was coming over here. I got a ride.
Well, before I pass
I'm
out
hoping
from
I'd
mental
make
and
it in
physical
time.
exhaustion. Hi, my name's Bertram. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's Miriam.
I'm Nesta.
Oh shit, you're a new person.
I
Oh,
figured we give introductions when we set the once we set the bird down.
I'm about to try to go to sleep.
hello, new
We probably
person.
won't.
I'm Barry.
Medina, what did you
Sorry
say the
for-
name was?
It's Mirius Mac Hannigan.
Write that out and I'll put it on the board.
Yeah, I heard Mirius and the last name was kind of hard.
There's a lot
Hannigan.
of things going on there.
Flanagan.
Hannigan.
Jesus, what the fuck?
Is that an Irish motherfucker?
Yeah.
It is.
Sorry
Me
for
and
that.
No, I feel like I need to be drunk to
Okay,
say it.
even there. We were a bit busy. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for the assistance.
I wish we had met on better times. Better better evening. So I was hoping to see an old friend.
Who are you, anyways? Marius, right? But I'm
Mirius.
Marius.
He's a fairly young man.
Just to show up, or did
I've
Dockin
been-
recruit you, or?
Mutual understanding. I used to work with Alistair years ago.
My condolences. She died in the building. Very sorry about that.
Yes, I was hoping to make amends. I'll explain that later when we get to the building. Out of here.
Well, we didn't have time to get Strahd, so you still have the point of revenge to look forward to.
We can make another attempt later. Have time and
Nessa, you need a little to
Thought I was-
process.
Do I need a little what?
You need a little time to process.
Well, he said it so casually that I think it set in pretty fast.
We're probably also gonna see Evan soon.
I don't want to. No. So what if my mama wants to kill me? Do you think Evans wants to kill me too?
I couldn't tell you.
I think Evans wanted to protect you, but
Or
was
he just wanted to
cautious
make
about
sure that it was done with his own two hands.
Doubtful.
or
Make
confirm
sure
it was
I'm
you.
dead as a doorknob.
Or
I
confirm
really
it was
doubt that.
you.
You don't know my brother.
He could have killed you already.
Yeah, he had a shot.
Quite frankly, he could have already done it by now. If he was, he would have already done it. I'm just drawing it out. Let's say you have pretty good chances there.
Well, the last time he had a shot on me too, he was also on television. So
And it was Pandora.
well, he has a reputation to uphold. He can't be on TV shooting his sister.
Cover it up. Like they would even know it was you at the time. Or even be able to go and catch both of you at the clip at the same point. There's a
He
whole
wouldn't
thing
want
with
that on
pressure going
camera.
on. Nessa, he could have gotten you if he'd wanted to. He didn't.
Anyway, though, we're going to Eden 6, and that's where I'm pretty sure he is. So, if we don't find him, he'll probably find us.
Hmm.
So you may need to emotionally prepare in a very short amount of time. I'm sorry.
Do you think he knows?
He might. We can call Bo and see if they can talk. We can also call Bo if you just want to talk to Bo.
Maybe not right now.
Maybe once we get
I think
in.
I need. Yeah.
I should call
All
Bo
right.
or send him a message.
Feel free to do so. I mean, options there.
Just send Clay the message. Just send Clay the message of, we need to call when you got a moment. A lot's happened. You probably already know, or will soon.
Okay. You said
I don't
that.
know how the difference in time zones are. You know?
I mean, you'll get a reply from him. You could probably call any time. Up to you when it works. I'll be up for a while still.
Call for Clay then.
All right, it pops up and he's like, "All right, hey to everybody, or is this just telling you this time?"
No, we're all here.
Well, hey everybody.
Bad news, good news. We lost Alistair and Schmeat, but we fulfilled their dying wish, and there's a conflicting blood rage amongst us that doesn't quite have the outlet for it at the moment.
So you got the doctor guy?
No, that's also part of the bad news.
Got Bertram's friends out.
Well. I mean, I'm gonna
Yeah, we
miss
get-
the little shit, but it's gonna sound really bad. I kind of had him pegged on not surviving too much.
We got the mission done. We got Bertram's Lance buddies out, and they're not mutated yet.
Well, that's a solid plus then. Out of where?
You'll know.
You'll see it in the news soon. You might be able to
It's
check them
kind
out.
of a big deal.
I don't. Hold on a fucking minute. Do you hear him shuffle stuff around? It's like, I'm tired of this fucking waiting game.
Anchin.
You hear the fucking shit. Deep inhale on the other side. Slow exhale. I want to be surprised at this point. I want to. But I'm really not.
We get new pretty important news though. Also,
Why did you kill? Why did you break the whole tower? Just asking.
spite,
Cause like
anger,
we kind of rely on their stuff.
Revenge.
spite, anger, hopes it might just kill the top people all at one go.
We opened a
Revenge.
vault.
I
also.
really wanted to break the building.
Barry really wanted to.
I hope we keep getting health files.
Bertram and Crystal did a thing for who's this guy?
This
Bertram,
one's
what's this
Brewer.
None of us
Looking
know.
at them. That one's Oil. Pointing. That one's Lodi.
Brewer's the
I'll
fucked
probably
up one.
I'll probably have to ask you again later. But yeah, so this guy Brewer, they apparently head bitch in charge. She did a sireny thingy to him, and we tried to unsireny thingy it or fix it, and I couldn't do it because if I did, I was gonna kill him. But they did a thing, and now he might be like Bertram. And I think that means two people are attached to Crystal. I don't know if that's good or bad, or if that'll do anything strain her more.
Alright, so what you're saying is they need to take the whole infused people thing off the waiting list of research and put that on the front.
Might be important. Also, Eden 6, our next stop. Eden 6, our next stop. Once we get to a spaceport, can go there probably, hopefully. Nessa's mom is the one that put a bounty on her.
Which is so cool, by the way.
Oh,
Like,
she was always a
I'm
bitch,
not
wasn't
I'm not even that worried about it.
she? You know, I knew she was a bitch. I didn't know she was that much of a bitch.
Bertram made a deal thingy, and he's got 4 days to get information on Gehenna. Was it information or actually find the full place?
They want the location.
Bertram's got 4 days to find the location of Gehenna, or something happens. She
You
did a
need to get
siren
hold of
thingy to
that.
him.
Wait, she did a what to him?
Bertram, can you describe better what you did to him? Bertram's bedaddled at the moment. He's possibly sick.
Okay, so that one's entire thing is manipulation. Okay. It seems that any agreements that are made with them come with additional struggles for the word. That means guarantee.
Insurance?
Yes.
Insurance? Sure.
I mean,
Is anybody going to use sign powers to break that bond?
Unknown. It is likely that there are many people suffering with it.
well, what siren did mind stuff?
That one.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
I say
All right.
angrily.
Minto, he's like, all right, so like you're like scratching off paper as he grabs like a pen or a pencil and paper, and he's like, all right, so infused people, mental influence, siren. Yay, nay, that sound about right on what I need here. What you guys need here.
Passively.
I mean, I don't got a lot I'm doing around here besides checking out some of the ruins in the meantime.
You also make bubbles.
They just do magic.
Makes
They made magic. They do
makes
magic.
Bubbles. What do you mean make bubbles? Listen, I know 6 siren powers in the universe.
She was
and
going
mental
in for a
influence doesn't
hit.
Sound like any of them.
And
So
they
I'm
did a
thinking
little
about-
gesture, and then they were stuck in the air. In a solid bubble thing. They were punching inside, but couldn't get out.
You know, I kind of want to try and heal you guys, but I
What?
also really don't. And yeah, bubble. That
And,
sounds
but
neat.
that's not how sirens work, though. They get one thing.
Crystal does more than one thing.
Not really. They're all kind of related.
No, not really at all.
I step through dimensions, so I punch through dimensions to make fire. I punch through dimensions to make acid. I punch through dimensions to run faster.
I mean,
it's all kind of.
you kind of have a point, but so does she. I wonder. Are the
You also can
powers-
drain. You also got to drain like me too somehow.
Also, since I'm talking, I'm going to remind
Wait,
everyone
what?
that we need to collect our stuff
What?
and grab Terry.
You
Passive.
get Turing. Where's Turing? And our stuff.
It's one of the stops that Dakin has to make.
You can give the location for Turing. I'm assuming Turing had your gear as well.
Sounds great.
I just kind of figured you'd give Turing your gear, because if nothing else, I could tote it around.
Take my things,
avoid
remember
stuff.
me fondly.
That was kind of what I was expecting. You guys can pick up Turing along the way.
Wonder if those mafioso guys were, what they think of what just happened.
Y'all are giving me a headache.
Probably that they got a lot of information from ancient security things. And Moni.
They didn't get any information. I shut down the security system.
Would that make it easier?
I
for them to
wearily
get
look
through?
over to Terry.
I mean, he got in on it on my side. Like, he got in and messed around with shit. I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Like, but that was also before you guys gave us the heads up you were doing whatever.
Ooh. Any tracking on your dad and Nessa's brother?
Yeah, that was actually one of my requests for you. I haven't heard from Dad in a minute. It's been at least a couple of days since I've been able to hear from him. And I was trying to get a hold of him. Have you guys heard from him recently?
No, I was gonna call him.
No.
Let me know if you find him, because he don't normally go quiet for a while.
Really
But I
hope
guess he's also
Nessa's
normally in
family
his
isn't-
tavern.
Really hope Nessa's family isn't holding him hostage.
Nah, he's pretty good about getting out of that. I have faith in him.
Or worse.
Alright, well, anything else you want to drop on me for world-shattering events, like mutating siren power shit? That's not supposed to change. That's supposed to stay stable. What the hell?
We described to you how like the stars in the skies and the kind of like connected system and all that kind of stuff, right?
No?
From the vaults.
The vault got opened earlier today before this. We've had a very long day.
I told you after the vault.
I knew you opened the vault. I didn't get the whole story because you said, hey, we're kind of tired. We'll talk later.
We're still
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
tired.
And then you blew up a fucking...
I'm so tired.
We had a nap,
Split himself off.
so he hung up.
No, I said he cuts himself off.
We had a nap.
We had some fun. Lots of fun today.
I need a drink.
Yeah, we'll have
Hey,
to
don't
describe
you live
stuff.
at a bar?
We'll have to describe
No.
stuff a little bit better in person, or maybe over a call later
Wait,
when
no,
Chris
didn't they
comes.
stream that? We
Look at her.
recorded. Didn't we stream it?
The vault fight is
No.
being uploaded by
The
deck.
vault. Yeah, you can just watch the vault fight.
I won't let him see what we saw though for talking about the siren stuff for him to be able to.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey Nessa, I take off my
Alright.
helmet.
Yeah.
Can you make sure this doesn't have a tracking device in it?
Can I make sure what?
This doesn't have a tracking device in it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So.
Clonk.
Okay,
Onto
well,
the
I'm gonna
ground.
let you process all this. Feel free to message us. I'm gonna call your dad real quick, see if he's okay. Maybe he might respond back.
Let me know if he does. Please.
Will do, bestie. Hang up. Paul's
You can't
dad.
see it, but he's over there like, did he just fucking hang up? Did she just fucking hang up on me? I didn't get his finish. But that's not something you hear.
And it's
Fuck.
immediately just call dad. Call Bo.
Goes through. And it just rings through and nothing picks up.
Huh.
Yo.
Really hope he didn't lose an arm or something, had that attached to it. We got Evan. Didn't we get Evan's contact? Or was that a
Yeah, I
burn?
think we did.
I
Let's
believe
call
you
him.
have Evans.
Barry calls Evans.
Barry calls
Oh.
Evans.
I was gonna do that next.
You can both call
Like
Evans
that-
at the same
yeah.
time.
Group call.
Group call.
Okay, it opens up into a group call of the three-way call. I need to correct that. And you pick it up, and you hear immediately a very icy reply of, "What did you do?"
Mm.
A lot of things. How's Bo?
I haven't seen him in about a day and a half now.
We opened a
Yeah.
vault.
I don't care about a vault at the moment. I'm more concerned about the other piece of news I was given recently.
The thing where we
What's that?
broke a building?
That would be what I'm referring to, yes.
Great fun there.
Barry Blue Mansion's headquarters.
Great fun.
Can I ask why you felt the need to blow up Mansion headquarters?
They decided to take some friends of ours. We didn't like that. Of course, then there was the whole thing with Schmeat and having experimented on him and nastiness.
Now, I have a very important question for you. Nessa,
Yes?
what state are you in?
What state am I in?
You're at least wealthy enough to reply then.
Nebraska.
No, she's not her at all.
Kept her safe.
Yeah, I'm not here at all.
Did get some interesting information though.
Yeah, I did learn
That's
something pretty fun today.
Yeah.
Oh?
Do you know anything about it?
Considering the degree of vagueness in your statement, I mean, any multiple topics of things, no.
Oh, well, did you know that our mother hired someone to kill me?
I know you and Mother have your issues, but that is quite a severe claim to make.
It came from the leader of Anshin.
The person whose building you just blew up.
This was before it got blown up.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
The person you've also quite acutely angered over a period of time that you've all informed me of.
They
Did you
said they were.
know
Did I know what?
that she once dated me dead?
This is the first time I've heard that allegation.
Do you want me dead?
That depends on your answer when we get to see each other.
Oh,
That's interesting.
I will not mince
Right.
words, Nessa. If you killed our uncle, I will kill you for that.
Nessa
How many
didn't
times
kill
do I have
your
to tell
uncle.
you? I didn't kill him.
And I
If my
want-
mother wants me dead, what makes you think she didn't kill our uncle?
If she wants you dead,
If she wants me
I
dead.
will take a look to see what I can find. This is the first I've heard of an allegation. I have doubts, but since it's coming from you, I will be sure to look into it and see what I can find. And please do not mistake what I'm saying, Nessa. I truly hope you had nothing to do with it.
So, can I ask you a question?
Feel free,
What makes you think I did?
because you were the one who disappeared with him when he died.
Do you know why I disappeared?
I'm not as sure yet. That is what I'm trying to find out.
Well, I disappeared because apparently someone was hired to kill me, and our uncle saved me that night and then put me in the care of her, and points at Crystal even though he can't see her.
I'm curled up in the corner trying to go to sleep.
Mildly vomiting, almost. Like, you're not actually vomiting, but like, you know that urge where it's coming up your throat and you manage to get it back down?
So I'm near a window just in case.
Fair. Can you give me anywhere to start looking?
I don't know.
There
Also
wasn't
near
there a
that
big
guy who stole the or borrowed the ship from.
I missed that bit, I'm sorry, Thad.
Said, what was the name of that guy who we borrowed the ship from? He was on planet, so that would be a great place to start looking.
Oh,
You borrowed a ship?
To escape. Yes. That's how we got here to Pandora.
Where?
Somewhere
Where was the ship? Where did you take off from?
somewhere on
What town?
I think it's gonna be a new town, but Crystal might.
Yeah, Nessa wouldn't know the town because Nessa was
Nessa
kind of
wouldn't
in the
know the
dark.
town. Make a... This has been a minute of shit for Crystal. Make a wisdom check.
17.
17. The town name doesn't pop off because you kind of was a blur of getting there and getting out quickly, but you do remember the establishment you went into and met with the uncle with? Was the Tumble Root. It was basically a house built and carved into the bottom of one of the massive trees there.
I don't remember exactly where. It's somewhere near the Tumbleroot bar. That's where I met whoever to go asked me to go take care of him and stuff. I don't know what city that was in. It's been so long, and my head really hurts.
Tumblr was an establishment. That's a start. So some kind of launching point near there.
ooh, more stuff. Also, should we tell him the thing about your dad that lady said?
Oh, that my dad was grieving the loss of his daughter that's not dead?
The other part.
That Anshin was trying to work with my dad, but because my dad is sad, my mom's taken over and she's a bitch.
Yeah, that part. Well, part of that part.
Yeah, so Anshin was working with Dad on something, but Dad's a little preoccupied right now. So apparently Mom's been running things. Which is weird, Evans, because why aren't you running things? But that's besides the point. We're going to not talk about that. We're going to skip over it. Apparently Mama isn't working with them too well.
Father thinks you're dead.
Well, you know I'm not dead, so why aren't you relaying that information to him?
I haven't been able to see him.
Or is that just in case you have to kill me?
I haven't been able to see Father.
Have you been able to see your mom?
Yes.
She got him locked in the basement or something?
I haven't been able to find him. She said he took a retreat to grieve and mourn. I assumed it was for Uncle.
I'm
was
sorry
quite
for your
close with our
losses if she's
uncle.
done something bad.
He was quite close to our
She's
uncle, so
either
I
killed,
assumed it was time to recover from
their
that.
mother's either killed him or locked him away somewhere.
Or stranded him somewhere. Oh, what's a Gehenna?
That counts as locked away.
I'm sorry?
What's a Gehenna? We were told to find
What
it.
answered once.
And he actually has a moment where he's pausing. And you get the feeling he's... If you were in front of him, this would be like the scrutinizing you guys, because you have very apparently said something that you probably shouldn't know. Give me time to see and confirm things.
Evans,
And
we're
then I
not
will
fully...
answer questions on Gehenna.
We're not fully in the loop of everything, but we're just trying to keep Nessa safe and kind of reunite the good part of her family. We're trying to get her back to her dad, hopefully, and hopefully he's okay.
I understand that. And I believe that is your motivation. And as long as I can find something to prove, and again, I am looking, Nessa, that you had nothing to do with this, I will answer your questions.
So, I guess how are you going to determine, oh, judge, jury, and executioner, if I had anything to do with it?
I know we've had our differences, Nessa, but do you doubt my ability to find things? To connect the dots, to at least rationalize out a basic chain of logic?
I'm surprised you haven't already done that.
I've been trying to do that, however things have been infuriatingly hidden. That is why I've been suspicious of very malicious intent that unfortunately at the moment had been pointing towards you. And I am trying to see if that is not the case, because I do not believe that is something you would do.
Well, you're right on that.
When are you coming to Eden 6?
She's gonna look at Tanya.
We're working on going to a space station now. Don't know about the ETA yet.
Give me a spaceport.
We
And I'll have
also
flights.
don't. Just kind of like hit like app brain function. So many names. Person in the
App?
front seat. Dakin.
Dakin?
Yeah.
Dakin
Hey,
will
where we
rattle off
going?
Dakin will rattle off of one of them.
Could you hear that?
And just because Matt doesn't want to have to come up with another name right now.
Yeah, understandable. Did you catch
Don't
that,
go to
Evans?
that one. Don't go to that one. That one is notoriously unreliable and a smuggler's den. There is one, however, in the nearby area. Meet there. There will be tickets for how many people? Actually,
Looks.
clear it. There will be 10 tickets. Grab who you feel you need to bring.
Can we get a thing for a carry-on pet as well?
2.
A big
Easily.
one? 2.
Easily. Given the
Can you make sure
situation
it's a
that
big-
you guys seem to have found yourself in, and the severity of damage I'm assuming you have taken due to very high security areas, I will set it for in the morning. Is that acceptable?
That good, everyone? Who's awake still?
Yeah, sure.
And to
Can
clarify,
you come in with-
I understand Promethea. About 10 hours from now.
Good mental math. Dakin, you coming with us? Or not?
It's gonna be like, no offense, but I'm not really into the whole corporate espionage on a galactic scale issue kind of thing. If I can
Understandable.
avoid it.
Barry pats him on the
Also, I
shoulder.
need to lay low.
Fair
I
enough.
just fucked
Fair enough.
Anshin over. I really need to lay low.
Very, very fair. Ah, thank you for your help.
Bertram, you conscious?
Oh,
Maybe not.
No, that's all you get.
that sounds like a no. Oh, okay.
Well, with 10, we'll have enough to take these 3 if anything else. Probably should take him with him at least. Yeah, 10 should be enough.
Nessa,
Yes.
when you land, I will try to meet you there, hopefully with better answers. If I cannot, the twins will meet you there.
Oh. The twins?
If what you're saying is true, and this did come from our family, then you are in substantially more danger than I previously thought.
What if the
I
twins
can
are
at
in
least
it?
trust
I don't know who
them
they
to
are,
listen
though.
to me. Yes,
Well,
I also
yeah.
realize they have their
Also, if this is a rite of
Citric
succession
side.
thing,
They
If things
basically
happen to
worship
be-
the ground you walk on.
Nessa, if this is a rite of succession thing at any point also, are you okay with just giving him stuff? Like, title type deal?
I
This
can't
has
answer
nothing to do
that.
with me wanting the title. Will not kill my sister over a title to a company.
Oh, that's good to know. You're kind of hard to read, but I like your honor system. All right. 10 hours to rest. Shuttle at the spaceport. Oh, if you do come in contact with Bo, please let us know.
I will see what I can do. As I said, I have
Thank
not
you.
seen it in some time.
But did you see him last on Eden 6 there?
I believe the last time I saw Bo, he was thrown out of the house by security for punching my step-aunt in the mouth.
Okay. Did she at least deserve it?
Roll a persuasion check. I want to see if you can make him break his composure on this one a little bit.
Let's see, persuasion. I know intimidate. Let's see, do I have persuasion? No, just intimidation. 21.
I do not condone any breaking of the basic decorum for anything less than assault on one's person. But possibly.
It cuts you out at and possibly.
But possibly is what he said.
Tanya just do a little tiny, just little hand clap. anything else for us? Or Nessa, you got anything else you want to say?
Now we'll have plenty to talk about later.
Exactly. I hope to find something before you arrive. Good luck. And he'll hang up.
Send Clay a message of what just went over.
Fair. Like the whole thing, or mostly about Bo?
Whole thing.
Okay.
Whole thing, but just kind of bullet pointed, summarized for however long we have to land.
Fair. Okay. Anything else for the moment?
Mm-mm.
Or more accurately, anything else before you guys hit the doctor off, the doctor up that he's running you to? Alright.
Nessa, check out the helmet.
Do what?
Did Nessa check out the helmet?
That is right. He did ask if you wanted to check out the helmet to make sure there was.
Oh yeah. Would that be a tech check?
Tech or investigation, either one.
That's a 21.
It does.
Can I take it out?
I was gonna say you can disable it if you wish.
I'm gonna disable it, and if I can, throw it out the window.
There, easy enough.
It doesn't now, and hands it back to him.
I'm sleepy.
She's gonna lay it on his head.
Plonk.
So I wonder if that little light show that what's her name did to him actually did anything, or if it's all to make him think that she did something. Of course, she's a siren, so it could have actually done something. But she's also a corporate person, so she could have also just been making shit up. They do that. What do you think, Nessa? Did I suddenly start speaking German?
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, nein. Das ist nicht gut.
I don't know. I mean, it's not really a big deal anyway.
I mean, if his head explodes in 4 days because he doesn't come back, it is.
I mean, that's true. I don't know how to get rid of that. Unless it's a tech thing. If it's a siren thing, that's out of my jurisdiction.
I think if it is actually a thing, it's a siren thing. In which case, we have 2 other sirens.
Yeah, that's out of my jurisdiction.
Drop dead, exhausted. I mean, it doesn't really sound like anything any of the other sirens have ever done, though, is it?
Oh, no.
I mean, I'm not an expert.
Anyone else know anything about this? Look around the corridor, people are still awake.
I don't know. I just drink people. Crystal seems to be the one branch not doing other stuff.
Like, it could have been just her fucking with them. Highly
Maybe.
made up.
Maybe she did some sciencey stuff and it let it kind of mutate.
Yeah.
Or maybe there's just
maybe
a
it's more,
natural evolution thing.
or it could be one of the instead of actually doing it, instead of doing a thing so if he doesn't come back in 4 days, it's she did something to his head that if he's not back in 4 days, he'll die. Like she made him sick, and if he doesn't tell her what she wants to know, she won't fix him type thing.
Bomb collar.
Like, what? Yeah, or like a poison. Like she poisoned him, and if he doesn't tell her what she wants to know, won't give him the antidote. That seems to be the three different things I can see this go. Three different ways I can see this going. Either it's a siren thing that just binds him to the agreement. It's a siren thing where she messed with his brain and essentially poisoned him. And if he doesn't come back and tell her, well, bad things happen to him.
Did
Or she's
Bertram
making
explain
up.
all this to the party?
Yeah, they talked about it to the group
I did
in the
not
car.
say that I needed to come back. I said that I needed to tell her where it was. That is the only bit of information that I will add. Otherwise, I'm passed out.
Fair.
I don't know how
think
she's
otherwise
going to
that's
get rid of it. I don't know how she's going to
That
get
I
rid of
need
it.
to tell
okay.
you where it is?
Also, how are we supposed
that
to
what
get in
you said,
contact with her?
Eric?
Bertram is unconscious.
Well, above
I'm
board, I
asking
didn't
Eric.
say I needed to physically return. That's the only thing that I'll
Yeah,
Said-
you-
put into it.
She said she needed the information.
from me.
Not from anyone.
There
She
was
just
no
wants to look.
specification on who she got the information from. It was just, I need the location.
Honestly, I wouldn't suggest telling her. Would probably be better off trying and find a way to break it if there actually is anything to it.
I don't
Like,
know
we have-
anything about that.
Well, yeah, but we have two other sirens in the group. Probably on them to go and see if they could see anything.
Might accidentally detonate it if it's a bomb or something.
We'll let Bertram make that call.
Also, I don't think
mean,
he
it
wants
is-
me just draining his life force like that.
Well, yeah, but there's also Crystal. Like I said, we have two sirens. And it is still Bertram's call about how exactly he decides to go about doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Kind of worried we might tell her,
So-
and then she'll just like snap her fingers, and then Bertram's head will blow up though.
Yeah. People do stuff like that. There's CEO
Is Crystal
corporate
asleep
types, they do
too?
stuff like that.
Crystal
Thanks,
passed
I
Or
should-
is she just sick?
Forever.
Good levels exhausted.
Crystal passed out a while ago.
Okay. Do we know if he was the one who made the deal, or is that just she can
She
just
told him
do
the
that?
deal.
I think she did it to him, and then hostage negotiation. I have to ask him when he wakes up.
I hope it wasn't that he agreed to that, because that's a really hard deal to keep. I don't know anything about that, and I don't think Evans is gonna tell him either. So
Well,
And honestly, even if
Sounds
he
like the
does
risk is-
find out, telling her sounds like a bad idea in the first place.
also the risk is all on him, but also, how do we even get in contact with her?
the risk isn't all on him. That's my family's secret.
No, I meant
Yeah, I mean,
for not getting it.
Yeah.
Oh
if it
yeah,
doesn't-
true.
Yeah. But I mean, honestly, as to getting in contact with them, I mean, if we can get inside their building and then break their building, we can find a way to contact them.
Yeah.
You weren't here for this, but Bertram did hunt us down for a while.
Yeah, you told me about that, and
Yeah,
not really trusting him.
and yeah. Bertram, can you hear me? He can't hear me.
I believe he snores in that moment. If that sounds about right.
I don't really want to tell Bertram anything. No offense to Bertram. He is on a strict probationary period, and that has to last longer than how long's he been back? Like a week?
Couple.
A couple weeks? Yeah, I don't know.
Piece of milk.
And hopefully, maybe she'll take false information.
I don't know how she'll even verify that. Also, yeah.
Yeah. How will she know if it's true? Unless she's just gonna keep it on Bertram's head until she's actually there, where the whatever it is.
It might be a 4 days to find out, and then if she goes and finds it, then she lets it go.
So what's keeping her from keeping it on his head indefinitely and just making him her little puppet?
Nothing.
Nothing.
And it would be the type of thing they would do, yeah.
Oh, Bertram, I hope you didn't make a deal. I hope you were held at gunpoint, or at this case, that thing was put on your head.
I mean, that's really what it sounded like. Really what it all said. Sound like. Anyway, it'd be...
I mean, he sold me out before, so if I'm putting two and two together, and 1 + 1 = 2, it's not impossible that he is trying to sell out my family also.
Don't worry, Nessa. We won't let anything like that happen.
I appreciate that. I don't really want Bertram to die, though. So I guess I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to get that off of his head. But like I said, siren biz, not my expertise.
Yeah.
I don't really know anything about that.
I mean, hey, I know a thing. Well, maybe. Brain scan. That'd be technology. See if there's
Brain
anything weird going on there. Yeah, that's
think-
technology.
Aren't we?
I don't think
We're
we got
going
the
to a
stuff
doctor,
yet.
right?
Well, no, but we're gonna go to somewhere else.
I thought we were going to a doctor.
We
I'll
met
request
the
that place to be patched up.
Ah, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, and
So
Evans
we
is paying for it.
maybe he'll have a brain scan, and we can see how serious this is.
I mean,
Because
we're going to
it's
Eden
pretty-
Six after this. Once we're, well, away from this place, and we can very easily hijack. I mean, very, very legally go to the doctors and have you, very legally. Oh fuck! What could we can hijack the
Do
hospital and have
experimental
you
surgery on
use it.
Bertram.
You can scan his head first.
I know.
You
We're all very attached to Bertram, but we might have to come to the conclusion that we cannot save Bertram. It's best to get that feeling out of your system now rather than feel it when it happens, because it's a very strong possibility it could happen.
You guys taking
It's like
it
when
or
you
talk-
have to. It's like when your dog gets rabies and you gotta put him down. Sometimes
Talking
you
about-
can't cure the rabies.
talking about Bertram at the doctors to just workshop on him makes me just think Smeetrum.
Above table, I saved my people. I did my job.
Above table, you were stuck in a really bad fucking spot.
I saved my people. I did my job.
We might unfortunately have to go and put him down. Might have to euthanize his poor Bertram.
No, Mama. He's my dog.
Sometimes you can get the dog a rabies shot, and sometimes you just gotta shot the dog.
Would that be Crystal, the one that has to put him down then?
I
don't
feel
think
like in
she'd
this
do it.
analogy, yes.
I just pictured the South Park thing of Kyle, or of Cartman just hitting Kyle in the back of the head with a wiffle ball bat in the lake for a few hours.
Alright. Alright, guys.
Well-
It's approaching 1. I think the goal here is to go to the doctor and
Yeah.
head out in the morning. If everyone's okay with it, since again it's getting late, I'll say you guys can pick up Turing and get to the doctor, and we'll pick up in the morning with a few hours before the thing, in case people want to talk to each other before you leave, or like I know Bertram. I have a feeling Bertram might want to try to talk to the 3 people he tried to save. He was saving.
Pick up
Does that
at the
mean we
doctor.
actually get a full long rest?
You will confirm to get a full long rest.
Gonna level up
Yay!
But I think we want to
Girl.
end the session there. You guys getting some time with the doctor.
Oh,
Oh, random bookkeeping. I
11.
want to buy a few
Yes.
more health potions.
And yes, since it was asked, yes,
Yeah.
level up. You guys are now level 11.
Shit.
Woo!
Alright.
But I think we'll call it there.
D10, go.
Okie dokie. Anything before I cut the recording?
Hey, we cleared the tower, guys! Everybody!
Woohoo.
Well, I was about to say something that was factually wrong.
He's dead.
Never mind. We got out of the tower, guys. I'm gonna leave it there.
The mission
Oh, we blew it the
objectives
fuck.
of the tower were completed.
That is true. The technical objective was completed.
Both the
The,
hostages were retrieved and the tower was brought down.
Correct.
Both
That's like
objectives-
mission and like bonus objective both complete.
Getting all three was
Yeah,
bonus
Second
objective.
Tower.
Getting up what?
Getting all three was bonus objective. We actually did very well.
Yeah. I mean, to be
moved
fair,
the
you made a
second tower.
hard trade. You made a hard trade. All right. But yeah, we'll call it there. Thank y'all for tuning back.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Why?
Goodbye.